Skinny Hardaway, 17. Back with another EP. Y'all do the boy favor. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy when you roll on in. Whether you here for a good time or a long time, hit that thumbs up for your boy. The betting lines is open, man. We here to get y'all right for the boxing, for the MMA. You know what I mean? I'm going over a couple of them myself. What's good, JB? I got a couple different parlays today. See a fairly competitive fight. And I'll say he wins it on the scorecard. Now it's minus 120-ish for Themba Garimbo, and then Sato's at plus 100 underdog. I love the chance of props here, like a Garimbo by decision plus 315. Like it looks nice and all, but I actually don't think it's good, hitting. It's good. It's like y'all know me, I'm gonna be running this thing up until fight start. This gonna be my fight stream up until the actual fight start. What's good, bro? Appreciate the slide, baby. I'm going over. That's interesting. Going over my UFC. I'm going over all the fights right now. What's good, Jared? Appreciate you sliding through this, John Queen. Yeah, you can make it love seeing the Queens up in the building. Yeah, hit that thumbs up for your boy when you scroll on in. I know it's bright and early. That was the whole purpose of this thing, though. You know, it's bright and early. I like to come on bright and early on Saturdays. I used to come on bright and early, right? It ain't no fights this morning, right? So I'm just promoting that Devin Haney fight this morning, all morning. Nah, I'm getting us right though. I'm gonna put the actual fight by fight now. Jelly Bean, what's good, Jelly Bean? They think Sato KO looks like more possible. People must be playing that line at plus 200. Listen, I like Garimbo to win the fight on scorecards. Decision win. I'm not crazy about the betting side between these two, aside from a money line attack, though. I have not played it. We'll see on fight day. As of right now, I think it's a fight that Garimbo wins. Next fight on the card, we got Victoria Leonardo. Garimbo jump off. Going after it. Obviously, Natalia Silva's everybody's messing with that Garimbo jump. Pretty confident pick for everyone, but there's no money line attack here because she's a nasty wide favorite, and what you see on the scales is probably not going to affect anything. There is Victoria Leonardo, and you feel like she's getting her ass kicked tomorrow. There's Natalia Silva looking tremendous. There's a face-off. Listen, Victoria Leonardo is a gutsy veteran. She's got a lot of experience. She's tough. Definitely got some skills on the feet. I mean, she's not an awful grappler, but Natalia Silva actually looks like she could be something in the UFC, a prospect to watch. And she's minus 900 as the favorite. I got that joint KO. Looking towards the prop side, you're going to find the discussion is either going to be the knockout side or the submission side. Inside distance is where more confidence is at minus 160. I think she wins inside distance. I'm kind of feeling like it could be a club and sub plus 215 for that sub line. It's more of an extension money line that you put on a parlay as, you know, one of your long shots to give you a little extra juice. But it's definitely not something really worth playing. If you're just doing really like a two-fighter play, it's going to give you minimum. We'll talk about parlays at the end. But ultimately, Natalia Silva is a very confident pick. And I think she's got way more upside. We got Silva KO. I'm going to sit up one. Without a for the KO. What's good, Ray? We got Chase Hooper versus Nick Fiore. I'm picking Chase Hooper. What's good, Ray? And I'll tell you guys, the scales in this fight were going to mean a lot to me. Very much dependent upon if I like Chase Hooper's new frame. Yep, that's the jump, right? 145 pounds. He's been my pick. I got you, Ray. I got you, Ray. When I start putting him in on me, I got you. All right, Chase Hooper. There's Nick Fiore. Good shape. Ready to go. And there's Chase Hooper, who looks more like a fucking man than any previous fights. He's bulked up a little bit. He's still a bit of size. His head looks thicker. Now, he still looks like Chase Hooper from the side, but it's like he's matured a little bit. He's growing into his body. He's still a super young guy in the game at only 23. He's got UFC wins. Nick Fury doesn't seem to have this dynamic stand-up game, and I've heard some people say they feel like he does have better striking than I'm at least giving him credit for. Well, he's not the prove it to me on fight day, because right now I'm not impressed by the stand-up.
Yeah, Chase, I'm scared of him.
Obviously not. He's a grappler.
I'm scared of him. I'm scared of him. I'm going over my MMA. That's what I'm doing this morning. I wake up bright and early. I do this. I go live. Do the chop. Yeah, I mean. I got you right.
I don't see a substantial power threat from Fury.
I got you right.
See Chase Hooper landing strikes. I mean, he's definitely got to be improving on the feet. Hooper is the dog. Plus 110. I've called him throughout the week. The cautionary dog, really. And it's a cautionary dog. Plus 110. Nick Fury minus 130. If I'm going to play this fight, fuck the props. Fuck risking on me crazy shit. Just give me money line. I'll read the props over there. Hooper by sub.
I'm staying away from me, Hooper, Joe, man. I like Hooper, but
plus 375.
At 23 years old, I just can't bet on my boy right now.
I'm not crazy about propping it. I don't really like the over-unders here. It's close. The over is plus money. The under is minus 145. But I'd rather just, if I'm going to do it, it's a cautionary bet on Chase Hooper as an underdog. And listen, we shall find out on fight day. We got two young prospects on the come-up facing off. But ultimately, I think that it's going to be a good fight. And I'm excited to see what happens. Next fight on the card, Ilir Latifi and Rodrigo Nascimento. This is one.
So I'm going to write my boxing picks down for the day, right? Just the winners, right? I ain't telling you to parlay it, but these are my winners. I mean, he didn't have me not miss for the day.
Because to me, he looks like the character of Fat Bastard from Austin Powers, bro. He don't look great on the scale. He looks like he's got a chubby frame. Good wrestling. I don't know. I know he's been fat for these fights, but am I just thinking he looks worse? And then there's Nascimento, and you see the youth on him. There's a crazy size difference. Oh my gosh. My confidence on Latifi is like low as fuck at this point. Nascimento is way bigger, way more upside.
Latifi, I remember Latifi now. He used to be a lightweight.
You can't pick against Latifi, it seems like. Holy shit. Like, I'm wanting to tell you I'm flipping the pick. I just don't have it. I'm sticking with my Latifi pick, even though
Walsh, we got Ali Walsh though, fuck up our parlay on the drive. He's just my winners for the day, right?
Plus 160, it's a great line. I'm nervous about this one. It's just, I am not impressed by Nascimento on the other side. Latifi's been in there with time, guys. He's got a very good wrestling base, and Nascimento's going to want to get to the top position.
I'm putting my winners in here. No parlay, just putting the winners in here right quick so y'all know. I got you too, right? Yo, I got 7 people in the building. I got 7 likes. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy. Let's help keep the lights with the views this morning. We getting our bets together for the day, right? Our boxing bets, our MMA bets. Yesterday I did the MMA. I threw the boxing in there today. I'm gonna do the boxing. I'm gonna do the boxing. Throw the MMA in there. Appreciate y'all folks on the side too. I'm watching one of my guys right now that I'll be watching for an MMA pick. I'm watching him to see what he think about the MMA. I did mine yesterday. Yeah, Larry Lopez was good, Larry. Appreciate you slide through. What made you say that, Larry? What make you say it? But I'm noticing it too. All right. Those are my boxing winners for the day. Right, it's not a parlay, right? But if you want to parlay it, you can parlay it, right? But those are my boxing winners. Oh, wait. I missed one. Let's see. I forgot breakers. I got to put breakers in there. So those are my winners, right? But I'm finna add breakers in there.
Are you fucking serious? This guy doesn't look like he should be fighting. Around the poster, it looks like he's dying. It looks like he should be in a hospital bed. And then there's the face off. He's still looking the eyes. Give her Venus winning this fight.
Yeah, I know
this is a good dog play. Great dog play. Not as much plus money as some of the others.
And
But
that
at
one.
the end of the day, likelihood of success, this is becoming a high confidence pick on the card. I got Urbina winning this fight, and I think he's a tremendous play, but you better get him soon at minus 105. I went down and played him. I want to say his name in a parlay because I got a nice little parlay that I concocted with his name in that we'll talk about at the end. And
You guys see a lot of times room for Loma. Yeah, I mean, Loma a good fighter, bro. Loma's a good fighter. It's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight. So those my boxing winners today. Those my boxing winners today. It's going to be a good fight, yo. It's going to be a good fight, yo. Let me make sure I see this green.
I want a fucking prop. Inside distance is your safe zone. Plus 105. There's a chance that he TKOs a Coach Day and then you're pissed off and you play sub. I like sub. Plus 300. I've been picking sub. Arena by KO is plus 650. So more value on the KO. Probably gets a sub. Probably clubbing sub. Plus 300. Good plus money. But inside distance, always good.
So I'm pretty sure they sent these yellow, so let me go back and send the green.
Good one right there. That's a good one. This is a big W. This is an exciting play for me. Get rid of enough dog money. Get while it's still dog money.
It's not dog money no more already. Jelly Bean, what's good? Fresh on fight in a couple months. Fresh on fight in a couple months, Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean, what's good, man? What's good, Jelly Bean?
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Let's keep running up.
Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy when you roll on in, man. Around the week, yeah.
I've been picking Kavokevich all week. And you know what? People have been telling me that they love D-Mop as a dog. I understand that. Then she misses weight. And then the worry's going to be kicking in for the dog players on D-Mop because she's fighting a fucking crap infection. Yes, Kavokevich probably past the best stage. But Vanessa Demopoulos hasn't been at the highest level of the game. What Kavokevich has, regardless of recent results, I mean, she's won 2 straight lower level cups. I think Kavokevich ends up winning a hard-fought decision. That's what I've been picking all week long. Let's pull up the scales and check this shit
I end up messing with that one.
We have Karolina Kavokevich. Looking good. D-Mop. Looks pretty good. That face on her, that's a cut. She looks, the eyes is mainly what I'm looking for here. She doesn't look super sucked in. Could she have lost more weight? I don't know. Then there's the face.
Yeah, those my boxing ones. I don't know why, but I'm really want to see that fight. But first,
She looks in shape.
I want Dare to do Loma like Floyd did. Got it. Floyd and got it. 1-2 pivot. Was good.
You know, the betting side is not super valuable.
Was good. 1-2.
It is what it is. Complicated minus 123. Yeah, not one of my favorite bets on the card. Kind of think it goes over, but at minus 275.
Was good.
There's
1-2.
too much of a submission threat from D-Mop off the bottom. And if he ends up getting there, like Kavokevich gets on top, she's been on guard. That's, you know, a good move for D-Mop, though not at the highest of high levels.
Yeah, me too, brother.
Kavokevich will probably go longer. I think Kavokevich wins by decision. So if I had to play something,
Doing my
damn.
I'm doing my studying on the MMA.
Everybody thinks she's winning the decision.
I'm gonna make my actual parlays this morning. So I'm putting them in right now. That's what I'm doing.
Plus 350. D-Mop KO plus 900. The props are way
I'm putting them in right now.
Close money, dog. So ultimately, your best play if you're playing Kavokevich is probably money lining it. I really do think she's going to end up getting the win. But I recognize the threat on the other side, and Kavokevich is not at that plus money tag where I'm like, yo, go throw down on her. She's 37. I feel like it's more of a stay off bet here, but I feel like
Yeah, I'm staying off that one. I'm doing my my MMA. He's I bet a lot on Loma because the odds on Loma are just too good for someone to get it sound. That one smart one too.
Finally, we get him a matchup against someone who doesn't have
that one smart one too.
Mid to top tier. This is not a shot striking game. 0 takedowns attempted. I've seen people say, "Oh, he's going to take something down." 0 takedowns. Right away, Marcia Casey did to Porsche. Now, Mike Davis is a little more accurate with his ground position.
Tyler Taylor on points. Donovan Valdez.
Is the fact that the dude has heart. He's not going to quit.
Yeah, facts. Heard that's the play today. I'm telling you, that's the play. God, body. That's the play.
To win via KO over Mahashate.
That's the play one.
I'll be honest, I liked how Mahashate and Barshev look. There's Barshev, there's Mahashate. You got great shape on both sides.
They canceled it.
With the more experienced striker in a fight that should be primarily striking, 23-year-old, 31-year-old. I'm going Barshev. I think Barshev is going to end up knocking him out. More of a sniper on the feet, a little more power. Fun fight. Really fun fight. Yeah, my pick is going to be Vishaslav.
They canceled it. Oh, man.
CW final. Step down, come.
Bet $1 million. Why didn't tell nobody this shit, man? I'm mad as hell, bro. When they canceled it?
Plus 140. I'm calling the knockout.
That's fucking terrible.
Not my favorite prop though. Barshev is a good parlay piece at minus 165. And he's a pretty damn confident pick. I think he's got a matchup.
That's fucking terrible. Wow, she pulled out this morning.
Make sure you guys smash the likes, and if you're new to the channel, subscribe. Michael Johnson, Diego Ferreira.
She pulled out this morning, yo.
Of the week. He's got some nice plus money on him still. I really think he's going to be able to outstrike Freya and avoid the grappling. And he's going to
show did, bro. Look, fool. Look, 1-2. Look, 1-2. Well, look, y'all. Look at this shit. Let me show y'all this. She showed did pull out. Look, they voided it.
This is a badass looking Freya. I respect it.
They void Cecilia Breakers. They voided it in the joint I made yesterday.
I think Michael Johnson wins.
See, it's orange.
I see for again.
Fucking Breakers. Damn.
He looks rejuvenated that lane. Definitely.
Okay.
This looks like a good shape and confident Diego Ferreira. But Michael Johnson really has to stop to fuck him up. High takedown defense rate by Michael Johnson, low takedown offense for Diego Ferreira. That's a factor in this fight because that's where Ferreira needs this fight to be, whereas Johnson shine on the feet. He's going to shine on the feet. Michael Johnson by knockout, official call. Let's look at the odds. Michael Johnson plus 130 as the dog. He had dog money. Ferreira's the minus 150 favorite. And then Johnson to win this thing via knockout.
Those my boxing winners. Yeah, those are my boxing ones I got on the screen, right? I'm put up my MMA winners in a second. I'm doing my card now. I'm looking over it.
There's a chance Johnson outstrikes him and wins a hard-fought decision. So give me Michael Johnson, give me money line, underdog lock in a dog fight.
The Hernandez Shabazz are coming down. I understand why. Modern went up.
Next fight on the card. Fun matchup. The times where Fiallo, Joaquin Buckley. I think Buckley, Numansa, young Buck, he's going to get a KO in his UFC welterweight debut.
Yeah, me too.
Fiallo. I've been picking that all week. He's got power in his hands. Fiallo.
Yeah, I got a couple. I'm gonna pick my winners, right, and then I'm gonna do my props.
I think he's going to get a showcase performance against Fiallo. He's going to snipe him out. Now we'll bring up the scales and look at things here. There is a shredded fucking jacked Andre Fiallo.
Always though.
You saw it. I look inside, man. I don't know, man. I don't remember Fiallo looking like this, bro. Greek god Fiallo. Interesting. Buckley in great shape as always. The way Fiallo looks on the scale definitely gets me nervous. This looks like a new look Fiallo, bro. Who the fuck is this Fiallo? Give him some fucking growth hormone. Holy shit. Now, I'm not saying he's actually on shit. How the fuck do I know? He's passing USADA for all I know. But what the fuck? Andre Fiallo looks freakish. Does he always? I don't remember him looking like this. But Buckley's gonna get him. Buckley's gonna chill him. But I'm not gonna lie to you, man. The frame is intimidating on the Fiallo side. It kind of dropped my confidence on Buckley a smidge. Minus 210 for Buckley. Fiallo plus 180. I think it's going ends inside distance. Minus 260. Under 1.5. Plus 1.4. I like under 2 at minus 200. And ultimately, bro, you can be super jack, but they don't protect the chin. I still think Buckley can catch him and hurt him. Buckley by knockout plus 105. Not really enough juice on it there. Buckley's not really a good money line bet. He's more of something like a parlay. I think he's going to win the fight. But yeah, there's not a ton of value on the betting side here. I actually think it's the opposite of value because I feel like Buckley realistically should be more like a minus 150 like Ferreira here.
Something like that, yeah.
More sense. And minus 210 is just a really unattractive line for me to want to put down on Buckley. Definitely could be a parlay edition of something you're looking to catch.
Let me see. I ain't gonna y'all. I'm thinking 1-2. A lot of times I bet stops with him, but Nakatila's game, so I just went straight win. Yeah. I flipped. I originally picked Nakatila, but now I'm picking Maritala. That's why I got it up all morning so the motherfuckers see I switched my pick to
definitely gotta respect her game.
Maritala.
I feel like Luka's gonna win it though, and I want to bring up the scales and let's check things out. I'm gonna shrink myself down here. Luka looks good. Luka looks real good. Great shape. Dakota got the shades.
That's what we got.
Kind of cool with those glasses. I gotta say.
I'm doing the.
It's like I want to root for Dakota because of the glasses. I can't.
He did look nice.
It's a competitive.
I ain't messing with it though. He do look nice, but I ain't messing with it. Let me make sure. Let me see if my still yellow. Did they send me green?
That would be play. And it's not great value. It's a parlay piece, but looking at the over 2.5 is minus 3. It's probably going over, bro.
The over.
It's probably going over. Cody plus $125.
Let me say straight up. The dangerous fight. I saw Maritala get hurt in his last fight. Yeah, it really is. It really is, bro. It really is.
Damn, they ain't helping you boy out. Godinez wins round 3. Not in there. Bro, it's just the over 2.5. I think Godinez wins by decision, but I'm not playing that at minus 115. It's a close fight. Could end up being a split decision. So close on this fight, probably going long. I think the over is where you get your money on this one. But yeah, the pick is moving by decision. Next fight. Edmund Shahabazian versus Anthony Fluffy Hernandez. Hernandez side.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
He's going to end up getting it done by a submission here.
Let's get 2.
Let's check this out. The scale stand that's heavy. There.
I'm thinking 2 in that one.
Booking.com.
That's gonna be one. That's gonna be close like the book.
Yeah, your next stay. Booking.com.
Yeah, that shows up.
There is Fluffy. Looks a little fluffy, but actually more abs than I remember. He looks in good shape, man. New tats. He looks like a savage. Edmund looks pretty jacked up, man. He got the weirdest fucking torso, though. His ribs come out like this. He's worried they're gonna crack. And then there's the face. I'm like, look at that. I don't know what that is. That's something, bro. Those ribs, it's interesting looking, bro. It's just fucking wild. And then you got Anthony Hernandez looking pretty badass with the hairdo and tats. He's got a big grappling advantage. So it's striker versus grappler. It's knockout versus submission. Even though Hernandez probably likelihood of winning decision. So Shabazian in the first round is dangerous, but I feel like after the first 6-7 minutes, it goes Hernandez. I'm going to say Hernandez ends up locking up a submission. That's the official pick here. But he is a fair-sized favorite at minus 190. It's not all that good. And then plus 165, Shabazian. It's crazy Shabazian was a huge favorite over Derek Brunson, and now he's a big dog against Anthony.
I'm going to take N on that jump.
Shabazzy fought good contact.
And
Hernandez
Breakers messed up the bag, man. Breakers was a big dog for us today.
Shabazzy by knockout. Plus 285. Interesting.
Breakers was a big dog for us today.
Shabazzy wins by knockout in round 1. What is that?
But pretty much all the fights started at 4 today.
Listen, there was a chance
Pretty much.
KO in the first round. The Fluffy
Pretty much.
quick like Kevin Holland. Different stylistic matchup.
Yeah, that, no, he's not gonna.
Striker, but has he made the leaps in the grappling enough so to close the gap on somebody who really is nasty as fuck with his grappling? So I'm gonna pick Hernandez to win this thing. No, I don't think Shabazzy's a bad underdog. I think Hernandez strength.
No, that's too bad.
Main event of the evening. Make sure you guys smash that like
No,
button.
I'm good here. Let's see what we
Subscribe.
got.
We got Mackenzie Dern versus Angela Hill. The pick here has been Mackenzie Dern throughout the week, and like how she told you about her camp going, I was like, man, she on this weight comes in like a
Silver.
point. We bring up the scales right now, but the pick has
Let's
been
see if we
Dern
knock out or
expecting
submission.
the
Let's see.
grappling pressure and control. Also, considering the fight is in the small cage, it favors the grappler. There is
That's minus today.
like
It's
the blonde hair, good shape, tough fucking contender as always. And then Mackenzie Dern looking tremendous.
I ain't playing though.
Holy shit. Mackenzie Dern, ladies and gentlemen. Question is, are they real? That's what I'm wondering. Hey, regardless of that, looking at this fight, I think Dern's grappling pressure is going to be the factor. She looks good on the scale, shredded out, ready to fucking go. On the opposite side, Angela Hill, dangerous Muay Thai striker, but I don't think she's going to succeed against Mackenzie Dern. I think Mackenzie Dern's going to do her thing. I'm picking Mackenzie Dern to win this fight, guys. I think she's getting it done.
Yeah, most people are. I think I'm still away from the main, though.
The odds, minus 165
I'm
for
away
Dern,
from the main,
plus
though.
145 for Angela Hill.
Dern's
going to win probably later. Yeah, I don't know. I think Dern's like an okay parlay piece. I don't really like it over because there's a chance that Dern gets subbed. Dern by sub is plus 165, and then Dern by decision plus 190. I kind of feel like she's gonna end up winning a blind heavy decision. Mackenzie Dern by sub is always live with your jiu-jitsu skill set. So the pick for the main event is Mackenzie Dern.
Right.
And now we run over to best eyeballs, and let's talk about a parlay.
You gotta do the boy favor. I hit that thumbs up for your boy.
I'm feeling pretty fucking good about Urbina. I'm gonna put him on the slate. Also feel as though Barshev got a real chance to win. Plus 218 for Urbina Barshev play. I don't think you're crazy for running in on that one. Looking at the over 2.5 rounds in the Godinez fight, we're now sitting at plus 315. And then if you're like, yo, I think that Mackenzie Dern wins it too. Plus 550 for that play right there. It's Urbina, Barshev, the over in the Godinez fight, and then Mackenzie Dern on your line. I think this is a pretty nice one. I can go crazy and add the dog lock, which, is high risk territory, but hey, we're trying to get this plus money, bro. Plus 1431 for that one. I want to just make this the Hail Mary of Hail Marys. If this goes over, we got plus 2,900.
Let me see.
This is a ballsy play. This is some savage.
I like watching this dude because he aggressive better like me. I told you, boy.
Probably on slightly the
True.
side.
That's good, true.
All right. Natalia Silva in the lineup. I know she's a disgustingly wide favorite. We're going to throw the over in the Lupi fight in with Dak. And I'm also going to run it up with the Urbina side. Plus 176 or something like that. Mixing things up here. It's not that great, though. Barshev. Buckley, I'm just worried, man. I'm jacked for how it looks, but Buckley plus 565. Decent little plays. I want to try to snipe out a value play real quick, which is like straight dog money attack. I guess close money fade.
I'm looking at Marcus Bell was good, pimp.
Run it up with Urbina.
Yeah, man, I saw.
Up with Michael the Menace plus 722.
I saw, man. That hurt my heart. The Breakers fight.
Plus 957.
The Breakers fight.
Plus 980 is a lot better. Plus 980 there. Put Shirley Hooper on the slate. Plus 2,000. Run it up with the over on this one, plus 4,000. We're going to
All right.
it's like degeneracy over here.
All right.
These are some degenerate parlays, man. I feel like the safer side is like the loopy over. I do think Mackenzie Dern's a decent little piece, especially if you want to have someone on that main event to do a little rush during the main. And then the European close money side, that's a good play, man. I like that one a lot. Some great fights on the card, man.
Yeah, it's some nice little plays out here to be hit today. It's some nice little plays I had to hit in MMA. I just looked over, checked my MMA. Checked out one of the guy. Let me see. There's Meritage versus Nakatata 10 rounds. Might take the distance. Yep, it's 10 rounds, Brody. Yep, it's 10 rounds. Yep, that thing 10 rounds. So bullshit, so let's take. Tiffy is great at that underdog money, bro. He's so much bigger than bro. What's the over and under on this fight? Let's see. What's the over? I ain't going nowhere, y'all. I'm gonna bring my camera up in a second so y'all can see. Yeah, I know. Yeah, guy about it. We here all day, guy about it. Yeah, we posted. This junk gonna be an 8-hour shift. Then we gonna start the premiere shift, right? Yep. We can go. That thing is on the distance. Think that junk going the distance. Yo, I got 9 people in business. Y'all hit that thumbs up. I got my boxing winners up there for y'all, right? Getting the MMA winners. Together for y'all right now. I hit on the one game heat parlay last night. Parlay last night, man. And it's crazy. I hit on ain't nobody get in on them. Again, I came late though. I did come up to the joint late, but I hit last night. Let me tell y'all what my line was last night. Last night I hit Bam and the Bayou over 18.5. Jimmy under 27.5. Gave Vincent under 2.5 threes. Jalen Brown under 2.5 threes. Tatum under 3.5 threes. Tatum over 5.5 assists. Jimmy over 5.5 assists. And I also hit Max Strauss 10 points. Bam 20 points. Tatum 25 points. Jimmy under 1.5 threes. Jimmy over 5.5 assists, and Jimmy under 27.5 points. But Jimmy had 20 points, bro. Yeah, I hit both of them. And last night I hit Texas Rangers, I hit Houston Astros, I hit Chicago White Sox, Los Angeles Dodgers, Miami Heat, Red Sox 3.5. Miami Marlins 2.5. Y'all, I was on fire yesterday, y'all. And I'm telling y'all, boy, I had a great day yesterday, bro. Y'all, I had a great day yesterday, y'all. A great day. And guess what we gonna have today? And guess what we gonna have today, y'all? If I had a great day yesterday, guess what we gonna have today? Even better, goddamn better. We betting big today, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. We betting extra money today, man. I need another hit. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. All right, okay, let's finish getting these. I'm getting the MMA together for y'all. All right. I'm trying. I'm gonna pick every fight, right? But I'm gonna pick a winner in every fight, right? This don't mean play them right, but this who I think gonna win. I'm gonna do the actual parlays in the second, right? Those are my boxing winners. I'm about to do my MMA winners for y'all, right? This don't necessarily mean actually play it, but I'm just gonna pick who I think gonna win the fight, and then I'm gonna do the actual parlays in a second. You know what I mean? Chase Hooper, man. I be wanting to pick Chase Hooper. Chase Hooper, man, it's so hard to bet on Chase Hooper, bro. Fights he supposed to win, he lose. Fights you think he gonna lose, he win. It's so hard betting on Chase Hooper. I don't be knowing where to go with Chase Hooper sometimes. I might just skip them. They do for us fight. They do my Polish fight. It's a couple of them. Where I'm like, nah. Like Chase Hooper versus Nick Furia. I'm like, right. We got Kowalkiewicz and Demopoulos. I'm like, right. The Rumble and Soto, that's a close fight, right? But I'm kind of like, I think Michael Johnson, right, go win. I think Michael Johnson a good dog. It's a couple good dogs on her, I think, right? Atife, Michael Johnson. Silver, I got Silver KO or submission on this one. That's Silver KO like plus 260 because she very well could get a submission too. So I took the double chance KO or submission. She gonna stop that girl though. The girl getting stopped. So right now I got 7. I got Silver by knockout or submission. I got Latife with the underdog money against No Samito. Latife a lot smaller than No Samito, but I think he's better than Latife. I mean, Latife can let himself get out of shape. Weird shit. And I got Gilbert, Urbina, and Borshire. Michael Johnson, Buckley, Hernandez. But for I get that for purposes, right? I'm gonna pick all the winners, man. I'm gonna take Chase Hooper, man. Then the Pulos and Kyle Wasowicz, that fight gonna be tough. I'm probably still gonna keep that one out of the parlay. I'm gonna take it to go the distance. I'm gonna take that one to go the distance. Put that one to go the distance. Bullshit. Johnson, Buckley. I'm gonna take the Kudos and Gosnick to go the distance as well. I'm gonna pick winners. Man. Darren and Angela Hill. I almost want to take Darren, but like the moment I take Darren, Angela Hill go find a way to keep this fight standing up. And it may tough, man. I'm gonna say Darren though. Right. So let me give y'all my MMA winners, right? A lot more confident in my boxing winners, right? It's a couple MMA junks on here. MMA always interesting. Especially the more you take, the more MMA you take, the more interesting it get, right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, so let me give y'all my MMA winners, right? The more MMA you take, the more interesting it gets. These ain't the parlays, right? These just my winners. Right, this is who I got to win. This ain't the parlay, right? I ain't telling y'all to go put this in the parlay. These just my winners. And then I'm gonna do the parlays after I did some parlays yesterday. Right. We gonna set up some after this. The Mupulus and Kolokowicz. Man, I just take that jump the distance, man. Who wins that fucking fight? That's really the one that I don't know who wins, man. Them women, it's hard to pick them women. I ain't gonna put that on there. I'm gonna go Borchia because I wanna. The women's fight tough. The women's fight tough. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna go Johnson. Buckley by night. Get beat in by Andre. I'm gonna go Gosnitz on that one. Let me take that one and go the distance though. All right. Hernandez. And Dern. Right. Those are my MMA winners right there. I got more confidence in my boxing winners, right? more confidence in the boxing. But those my winners for the day. Yeah, Boston look like they about to pack it in. True enough. Boston look like they about to pack it in. They look like they finna pack it in. But they got to turn it around. They got to win 2 on the road in fucking Miami. I have a hard time seeing Jimmy Butler laying 2 eggs on his home court, man. I actually think that they would have won, right? I actually think they would have won if Grant Williams, my Tennessee brother, ain't get Jimmy Butler all hype and shit. I actually think they would have won if Grant Williams ain't get brother Jimmy all hype and shit, bro. Or they had a better chance to win. Yeah, that's a tough one, bro. That's tough. It really is. It really is, man. But I'm like in my mind right there, probably just go wrestle or hold it down. But that's a tough one, right? That's a tough one. I don't like betting women's MMA. That's why I value Tay so much. I don't like betting women's MMA because it's so unpredictable, bro. Like I left the other women's fight off the card completely, right? And I was picking all winners. And I still didn't put them up there, and I hesitantly put Darren up there. You know what I mean? I hesitantly put her up there, but I'm not saying make that as a parlay, but those my winners for the day, and I'm finna actually give y'all a parlay. I'm gonna take cause I'm gonna bet the whole one, right? I'm gonna take all of it, but I think I'm gonna take that Kowalski and Duplessis fight to go the distance. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That Chase Hooper fight gonna be tough too. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, Michael Johnson, Fiera. Yeah, that Darren the Hill, John. Yeah, that's a yeah. Yeah. So let me see. I'm setting up the parlay now. Setting up the parlay now, right? What's my name? Say my name. What's my name? What's my name? Say my name. What's my name? I'm gonna keep Latifa in there for the underdog, right? Bring up Portia Buckley Hernandez Johnson. Right, that's a 9 leg. I really make it shorter for y'all. I feel pretty good about that one. Right, but I can make it shorter for y'all. Let's see. Okay, so this take out teach for this take out Michael Johnson. See what they do. Okay. All right. Here we go. And then make parlay. All right, you could. So let's go, right? Sabina, Borshell, Buckley, Hernandez, Sabrina, Borshell, Buckley, Hernandez. Sabrina, Borshell, Buckley, Hernandez, right? If I go, what's good, Boxing True, sir? If I go Silver KO, this is, yep, I got y'all a lot right here. It's a lot right here. It's a lot right here. Right. That's 5 for 50, 10 for 100. So that's the MMA parlay, and I'm gonna play that myself. I'm playing that with myself. That's a little different from the one yesterday. The one yesterday was worth more money, right? Because we took knockout straight up by itself. This one we got a double chance, so I'm expecting the fight to be stopped right. But you know, we took the double chance so she could submit her or knock her out. Yesterday I had just knock her out. Right. Today it's knockout or submission. So our total went down, but it's a safer bet. Right. You lost your wrench. Are you the real Boxing Truth, Sam? Are you the real Boxing Truth, Sam? I don't remember you losing your wrench, Boxing. Or do we have an imposter here? I don't remember taking your wrench from you, buddy. You ain't never said nothing wrong. You ain't never said nothing out the way. You ain't never did nothing out the way. I wrench you up though, cause I know you been here for a long ass time. See you around the streets, these YouTube streets all the time. I can get you right. I can fit you up. I can fit you up. There you go. There you go, good brother Boxing. Did you get asked when you came in? Or did it take you straight to the stream? I'm trying to see if YouTube still got me spinning green. Because they had me green, then they had me yellow. So I don't know. I'm trying to make sure. They got me right. Did you get asked when you came in? Let me see. Is it green or yellow? Y'all play that parlay right there, though, man. And we'll be getting money on it with that parlay. we'll be getting money by 8 p.m., right? So you'll still be able to go out on your hot date with the MMA parlay. You'll win that jump by 8 p.m. So you'll still be able to take your gal out on that hot date. You feel me? You get out early with that thing. Man, so watch me do this. Yeah, so let's play that. We go play that jump right there. That jump right there. That's good money right there. All right, now I'm finna set up the boxing parlay, y'all. Now I'm finna set up the boxing parlay for y'all. Right. We gonna do two of each, right? So that's one MMA. I pick my winners for boxing, my winners for MMA. Right, these my those my boxing winners. Right, the Breakers fight got canceled, right? So you can scratch Breakers off, but Katie Taylor, Dooley Mason, Amari Jones, Manuel Vargas, Floyd Diaz, Nico Wash, Raymond Maritala, Oscar Valdez, Juto Nakatani, Devin Haney. And these my MMA winners, right? Not parlays, right? Just my winners. Right? Garumbo, Silva, Hooper, Latifa, Labrina, Boyshell, Johnson, Bunkley, Goosenitz, Hernandez, there. Right? This is my MMA parlay, right? This is the way I want you to bet your money. This is where I'm saying, hey, let's play this. This is what I'm saying. Hey, let's play this. Yoda, what's good, Yoda? Right? We gonna keep it short and sweet today. What's good, Yoda? Right? And now I'm finna set up my boxing jump for y'all. All right. So I'm gonna try to do it with no stipulations first. Yeah, Nakatani. And that was tough because I like Maloney, bro. I like Maloney. Maloney grew on me from them Franco fights. I like Maloney. I really do. I really, really do like Maloney. I think it's going the distance though. I don't think Jutai gonna stop him. I think his range. I think his range gonna be a bit of a problem for him. But yep. Right, so we gonna take Katie Taylor. We gonna take Maritala and Nakatila to go the distance. Well, actually, let's see. The Nakatani and Raymond Jones gonna be tough. All right, so let's see. Well, my most confident, right? So Katie Taylor, Devin Haney, Katie Taylor, Devin Haney, Floyd Diaz on the points. Floyd Diaz points. Katie Taylor. Devin Haney. Floyd Diaz on points. Maritala and Nakatila. We're going to take their fight to go the distance. All right, we're going to take that one to go the distance. Okay, so we're going to go Katie Taylor on points. We'll go Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor decision. Katie Taylor on points. Floyd Diaz on points. Maritala and Nakatila fight to go the distance. If you really want, to win some money, you could take, a method for them. And we're going to go Devin Haney on points. So we got Floyd Diaz on points, Remy Maritala and Nakatila to go the distance. Katie Taylor on points, Devin Haney on points. That's 4. So we're going to go Nakatani and Maloney. We're gonna take Nakatani and Maloney to go the distance as well. We're gonna take their fight to go the distance as well. Right? Now that one gonna have us up late. We got 10, 11, 8 on it. Then we got a 5:30 and a 4:30. That's what we gonna do. So this is the boxing parlay. Breakers fight got canceled, so we had to take her out. So we got Haney, Taylor, Diaz, to win on points. Right. Then we got Tyler, Nakatila, go the distance. We don't got no one in there. Distance. And we got Maloney and Nakatani to go to distance. Haney, Taylor, and Diaz to win on points. Maritala Nakatila, and Maloney Nakatani to go the distance. Right? Yeah. 5 wins, 100. Wins, 200. So that's the boxing jump right there. So each of them got 5 fights. So we still kept it with 5. Well, so that's the boxing card right there. Yeah. So y'all know me, those 2 separate parlays. So I'm gonna do them separately and I'm gonna put them together. What I'm finna do now, I'm finna do all of them, right? I'm finna do one where I put the best ones from each, from my boxing and MMA on one parlay, right? So if you only want to take boxing, you can only take boxing. You only want to take MMA, you can only take MMA, right? But now I'm about to do one where I take, the best ones and I'm gonna put them on one, right? So I'm gonna take Katie Taylor, Devin Haney, and Floyd Diaz on points. Right. We go put in. We go put in Urbina. Right. We go put in Silver, double chance. We go throw in Hernandez. I almost want to throw Mike Johnson in there. Bunker. Taylor, Haney, Floyd Diaz on points for Urbina. Silver by KO. Hernandez. So Haney will be the last fight of the night. Bison and Hernandez. What's if I could take it up? I ain't going to radio. I'm getting right. I'm setting up one more. I'm taking my favorites from the boxing and from the MMA, and I'm finna put them on one. I'm finna give us one parlay. Actually, I'm gonna really do all of them. Really put all of them. Katie, Devin, 4 Diaz on the point. Julia Green, Silva, Hernandez. I should probably take Gosney and Duco to go the distance. What would that be? Hmm, 90. 98. 99. One, two, three. So I'm thinking I could flip one of them. I'm gonna take Katie Taylor on points. I'm gonna take Taylor on points. And I'm gonna leave Devin straight up. And that's how we go right there. All right, bet. So here we go. Here we go. All right. Haney. You know. Haney. Dina. Lindy. Right. Haney or Dina. Lindy. So we got Years. Taylor on points. Yeah, and Taylor win by points. Okay, we got Gosnix and D Coats to go the distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Silver. AO or submission. Stone Cold, what's good? Y'all do your boy favor. Hit that thumbs up for your boy, Stone Cold. Hit that thumbs up for your boy, Rather you just passing through. I don't know if it's your first time, but we could not make it the last time. We getting these parlays together. What's good, Stone Cold? I'm getting y'all right. This I'm doing the mixed bag right now. I ain't want to walk through Loma. Yep, hope so. All right. And this one is 5. 100 as Yeah. You guys smash the like button like Haney smash on. Right? That's the mixed bag right there. That's the mixed bag. And I'm gonna make a huge one, right? Where I take all of them. All right, let's put that in. You just put the 15 on the runway. Let's get this bag. Bet. I got you. I got you. And so we just did 2 5 legs and a 7 leg, right? We got an all boxing 5 leg, an all MMA 5 leg, and then we got a boxing and MMA 5 leg. And now I'm finna do a jump where we take the fights straight up. We got Devin Haney straight up in that one. I got you too. We got Devin Haney straight up in that one, right? Right, so let me give y'all the rundown again. Right. Those are my MMA winners. Right, you see them on the screen. Those are my MMA winners. Right. Garumbo, Silva, Hooper, Latifa, Urbina, Borshev, Johnson, Bunkley, Godnitz, Hernandez, Dern. These are my boxing winners. Taylor, Mason, Jones, Vargas, Diaz, Wash, Maritala, Valdez, Nakatani, Haney. Right. Now these are my actual bets, right? These are the parlays that I put in that I'm taking, right? My MMA parlay, right? Urbina, Borshev, Bunkley, Hernandez, Silva, KO submission, sub, double chance, right? 10 wins 100, 5 wins 50. Right. That's the MMA parlay. Play it. Play that one. Play that. Right. The boxing parlay. Right. We got Devin Haney, Taylor, and Diaz to win on points. Right. Maritala, Nakatila, and Maloney and Nakatani to go the distance. So we don't need a winner in that, right? We just need it to go the distance, right? So play that thing right there also. Right. And if you like to mix it like me, right? You like a mixture. For my safest bets, right? Throw Haney in there straight up. Urbina, Hernandez, right? So Devin Haney straight up, Urbina, Hernandez. There's 2 MMA, right? And then you got Haney, Urbina, and Hernandez, right? You got 2 MMA and Haney. Take all those money line. Then you got Floyd Diaz and Katie Taylor boxing. Take those to win by points, right? Then we go back to MMA, right? You go take Silva again with the KO or submission. And on this one, you go take Godness and D Coach to go the distance. That means anybody can win on that one, right? So that's the mixed bag. Now I'm finna make the huge jump. Big Tex. What's good, Big Tex? He's on playing Haney to win in less than 10 and a half rounds. Yeah, Haney knockout is ridiculous. If you want to win, my Haney knockout is what? Straight up, that's like plus 750, right? So that means if you take $50 and put on Haney to win by knockout tonight, you win about $350 straight up. So if you take 25 and put on Haney knockout tonight, you win about 150 straight up, right? So if you take 10 and put on Haney knockout tonight, you win about $80. You win about $70, $80 straight up. You know what I mean? So Haney knockout is a nice little bet. I don't think he winning by knockout, right? But it's a nice bet if you want to play it. Yeah. I don't think he getting the knockout though, but I do think it's gonna be a hell of a fight. Yo, I got 15 people. I got 16 people in the building. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy. I'm finna run back through. The bets. Right, that's the mixed bag. Right, that's boxing and MMA. Right, that's just the boxing parlay. I'm gonna try to keep these things on the screen so y'all can see. Right, that's just the boxing parlay. Right there. Right, I'm gonna put the MMA parlay up there for y'all. And we go rotate them guys like that. I'm actually finna copy and paste so I can put all of them. Need to put them just like in the banner. Slick. Big text, what's good? TW10 build, my bad. I was multitasking. What's good, big text? But yeah, now I gotta do a massive. I gotta do a massive parlay now. All right, I gotta do a massive joint now. No stipulations. No stipulations in these though. I'm gonna try not to. So Katie Taylor, Abdullah Mason, right? Amari Jones, Neo Vargas, Floyd Diaz, I'm not putting Nico Ali Wash in my parlay, right? You gonna take Oscar Valdez. We're gonna take Maritala. We're taking Nakatani and Maloney to go the distance. Actually, I'm gonna take Maritala and Nakatila to go the distance again, too. Take Devin Haney straight up. Go to the MMA. All right, I'm gonna take Durumbo. I'm gonna go Silver back with the double chance. All right. I'm gonna stay out of Hooper and Nick for your business. I'm gonna add Latifah. I'm gonna throw Urbina back in here. I'm gonna take Coco Watts and Dupless to go the distance. I'm gonna take Borshev, Michael Johnson, Bunkley. I'm gonna take D Coates and Gudez to go the distance again. I'm gonna take Anthony Hernandez, of course, and I'm gonna stay away from Hill and during the main event. So I took 19 fights, everything straight up. Katie Taylor, Abdullah Mason, Amari Jones, Emmanuel Vargas, Floyd Diaz, Oscar Valdez, Devin Haney, MMA Garumbo, Latife, Urbina, Borshev, Michael Johnson, Bunkley, Anthony Hernandez. My methods in this parlay is Gordonez and D Coates to go the distance. Kolowaskiewicz and Dupalos to go the distance. Both of those MMA. Natalia Silva by KO or submission. That's MMA. And I got Raymond Muratalla and Nakatila to go the distance. That's boxing. Nakatani and Andrew Maloney to go the distance. That's boxing. All right. So that's a 19 leg. So that's my 19 leg. So I'm a bet. I'm gonna bet 350 on it to win 12,700. I'm gonna bet $3.50 on it to win 12,700. So that's gonna be my all my picks for the night, basically, pretty much. This just gonna be our on the wall, right? So just for reference, I'm gonna put when I'm a bet, right, and then I'm gonna put a little something. I'm gonna put a buck on that. A buck will win 3,600. Right. This is just like if it all go perfect, right? Which I gotta do. $600, all right. Yeah, so that's the one that I just did. That's the one that I just did. Man, I promise. We so subconscious. If I get always see me with it, leap on them watch you. The major that she major that don't make no money. But she can't drop out parents or look at her funny. Tell me that ain't insecure. The concept of school seems so secure. Sophomore, 3 years, she ain't picked the career. She like, I just stay down here and do her cause there's enough money to buy her a few things. Peer pressure. She couldn't afford a car, so she never bought a Lexus. Hair so long that it looked like weed. Now she cut it all off. Now she looked like E. She be dealing with some issues that you can't believe. Single black female addicted to retail, I swear. Yeah. And when it falls down, who you go call now? All falls down. When it all falls down, I'm telling you, that's how I feel good about that, but I saw all them zeros. All right, so let's see what we're gonna do. When it falls down, who you go call now? Now tell me that ain't insecure. All right, so I'm gonna go silver. I'm gonna go silver straight KO on one. I think I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw 15 straight up on this silver KO in that first fight. I got silver KO on everything, okay? Except the boxing, not the boxing over, you know. You be dealing with some issues that you can't believe. Yep. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, y'all. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Wait, hold on. Let me run this though. So y'all don't get bored. Let me run this thing. Got a P. Diddy. That's the P. Diddy. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy. Y'all hit that thumbs up for me. Anyway, I'm finna run to the bathroom. But I'm finna play my fight prediction for y'all. Y'all done been here listening to the sounds. Y'all done been here listening to the sounds of, you know, my voice. There y'all go. Yeah, Katie Taylor. Yep, Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor for the win. Katie Taylor for the win. Katie Taylor points decision. We go with the fight breakdown prediction between Lomachenko and Devin Haney. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I feel like they sent my video yellow already, man. So y'all hit that thumbs up. So y'all hit that thumbs up. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy. Y'all hit me keep going in that air. So I don't know why YouTube does it. They really doing your boy in. They be doing your boy in over here, man. But it sounds good. Let me say what's up to the people that's in the building. Shout out to my guy BC. What's good by Corbett. What's good cornbread. My guy Ray Buck. What's good Ray. If y'all could do your boy a solid thing. Hit that thumbs up for the boy when you roll on. This fight week. Wake up. We about to wake up. I'm about to get this wake up thing going. Like, I'm gonna do it this challenge. Don't put it on the screen so people know. Like on the playback. I'm gonna start doing these right because you know, I could do these 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 12 minutes, right, you know, to get people to watch it on the playback, right? Well, what I'm gonna do from now on is I'm gonna give y'all the prediction, right? If you heard through the live stream, you go get the predictions right before the last 5 minutes. But I'm gonna reiterate no matter how long it lasts, whether it's 8 minutes or an hour or 5 hours, right? I'm gonna make sure that the last 5 minutes I reiterate, you know, my picks so I can do it, you know, for the people that catch it on the playback. I'm gonna actually have it the title. I'm gonna say within the last 5 minutes. You know what I mean? So I can add some type of, you know, without having to go in there and listen to the whole video, right? Time step it. I'm gonna just start throwing it in, right, to make it easier for the people that's coming in on the playback. For the ones that don't want to sit and watch the whole, you know what I mean, video. The last 5 minutes of my breakdowns, if they happen to go over, if they happen to go longer than they're supposed to, I'm gonna start putting, you know, the recap the last 5 minutes so people could just, you know, come in, so people could come in on the playback, right? You know, go to the last 5 minutes. If you could get your prediction, you don't gotta listen to, you know, you don't gotta listen to, you know, the whole hour or the whole 5 hours, you know what I mean, of breakdown type deal. Yo, what's good, yo? The ride like that crushed the legs, and what's good, Crush? Appreciate you sliding through this thing, Crush. Glad y'all can make the name. If y'all could hit that thumbs up for your boy, man. This Devin Haney versus Vasily Lomachenko fight week, right? Undisputed fight week. Y'all know what we here for. Roll it up, because we got the dome, get it up. You know what I mean? This fight week, we got an undisputed fight weekend. Vasily Lomachenko versus Devin Haney. This fight has been a long time coming, right? We've had 2 fights already this year. Right? It's been a long time coming that I'm glad that we finally have gotten them things out the way, right? Devontae Davis versus Ryan Garcia, right? We finally got that fight out the way, right? And now we're about to get Ryan Garcia versus Vasily Lomachenko, you know what I mean, out the way. Now, I was talking, appreciate that, BC, but I was talking about, on this one. Like, I'm finna do a live stream now. Right? But I know some people that ain't gonna be here for the actual live stream, so they'll have to catch the playback. So what I'm gonna do from now on is I'm gonna have the playback on the last 5 minutes of the video. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo my prediction. The last 5 minutes of the video for the people that's catching the playback. So instead of having to come in and y'all listen to the whole hour of the stream, right? Y'all can just come in and then y'all can go to the last 5 minutes and y'all can rock it out like that. So of course I'm gonna tell y'all before. I'm gonna tell y'all who I predict before, as it go on. I'm gonna tell y'all who I predict before, as it go on. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna make sure that I drop it at the end, right, for the playback people, so they won't have to come and sit through the entire thing. They don't necessarily have their time. My guy Crush Yoda said Dale versus Loma equals Jay-Z versus Eminem. Appreciate you for the analogy, man. But we got Undisputed, man. We got Undisputed this weekend. I was just saying, like, we have this is one of them fights, right, that had to happen. Right, Lomachenko, Devin Haney had to happen. I don't know if y'all been watching, the it's not called what reaction got Casemiro versus Naito Wumba. I had missed that one dog. Right? But I'm glad Casemiro, is back in the ring. I think his fight before that was like where he stopped the guy in the second round, didn't catch the last fight. I seen my guy Tim calling me, but I'm not even really sure what happened. I didn't get a chance to check it out. Anyway, right? But I digress. So this is one of them fights with Devontae St. Davis. This is one of them fights with Vasily Lomachenko and Devin Haney. That's been a long time coming, right? It's one of them fights that's been on our radar. This fight was actually, it wasn't called as a mandatory, right? But Devin Haney actually did put himself in position to become Vasily Lomachenko's mandatory, right? He was next in line. Devin Haney did petition to have that mandatory call 4 years ago. If y'all have been watching, the Devin Haney versus Vasily Lomachenko, the build up to the fight. I don't know, it's not called 24/7, right? There's Showtime, but the All Access, right? That's what I call it. The All Access. Appreciate you coming through this timekeeper. Can you do your boy favor, timekeeper? Can you hit that like button? Can you hit that thumbs up and subscribe to the channel? We talk this good boxing every day. Not just
I'm doing it before 6 p.m. Jump for y'all right now.
Hit the thumbs up. YouTube already trying to send my video. Y'all right there. Already trying to keep the point out the Nick and out the Milk, after Algo. I got 11 people in the building right now. I need all 11 of y'all to hit that thumbs up, man. Let's help get your boy spinning. Let's help keep your boy spinning. Let's let YouTube know that we up talking this good box. My guy Timekeeper said he got Loma. Y'all tell me who y'all got. In the chat, right? I got 11 people in the building. I need 11 comments. Y'all tell me who y'all got in this fight before we get to the fight breakdown and prediction. Let's get it, y'all. We here for a good time and a long time, right? So I need y'all to be active. We need y'all to wake up. We all gotta wake up. We gotta wake up and we gotta get into this algorithm. Shout out my boy Timekeeper. My boy Timekeeper said I got you. Appreciate your Timekeeper. I got Timekeeper said that he got Loma. I want y'all to tell me who y'all got. Real still. I want y'all to tell me who y'all got in the chat. I don't want to talk to myself. Y'all tell me who y'all got. Yeah. My guy DS said Devin Haney, Al Foxes, Lomachenko. Shout out my guy DS, right? But this is one of these fights, man. I personally feel like the fight had to happen. I personally feel like Devontae St. Davis and Ryan Garcia had to happen, right? Certain fights, the build up, Ryan Garcia, like 3 or 4 years, Vasily Lomachenko, Devin Haney, 3 or 4 years, the backstory, which is what I'm about to give y'all, right now. I'm going to give y'all
Yeah, tell on points.
I think Devontae, Timekeeper said, I think Devontae, the face of boxing, shout out my guy, Timekeeper. Appreciate you sliding through this thing. Oh yeah. I like that Timekeeper, because I feel like this fight this weekend, right? The reason I'm so excited, right? Most of the reasons, because this fight had to happen given the history. and because I know exactly where this fight this weekend takes us. Just like y'all see me keep throwing the Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia fight out there because, you know, I feel like that's a fight that had to happen just like this one, right? But I'm doing it on purpose. I'm doing it for a reason. You know what I mean? You, my guy Taz, people said he feel like that Lomachenko beats.
It's my before 6 p.m. right here, y'all.
Devin Haney. And, you know, newsflash, I've been saying for the longest, that, you know, Devin Haney go beat up Vasily Lomachenko, right? I've been saying, well, he's going to beat up Vasily Lomachenko, but, you know, honestly, man, I know he's not going to be an easy fight for Devin Haney. He's not going to be no walk in the park. Vasily Lomachenko is not coming out here to lay down. Vasily Lomachenko has never laid down in a fight. Even the fight that Vasily Lomachenko lost, Lomachenko, you know, is a game opponent. You know what I mean? He almost got T.O. up out of there, right? He almost got Jermaine Ortiz up out of there. You know what I mean? So, you know, Lomachenko is a live dog. This ain't going to be, you know, an easy fight for Devin Haney. It never is. It never is. It never is, right? He said, El Maloma. I sounded like I got Castellini. Right? So, you know, Lomachenko ain't a come out there and lay down, you know what I mean, kind of guy. So he's going to have to put some work in. Let's just take Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, for example, right? Shit. Ryan Garcia ain't come out there and lay down for Tank. He ain't really make that fight easy for Tank. Now, some people, in hindsight, you can say, well, it was easy, but now it really wasn't easy. If you go back and look at that fight, Ryan Garcia was hitting Tank all in the forehead. You know what I mean? Tank had to be real defensively sound to get those punches off. Because Ryan Garcia, you know, he quick with those hands. He was making it, you know, I don't want him making it difficult for Tank, but he most definitely made Tank have to think. I think Lomachenko is a higher level fighter, is a much higher level fighter, right, than Ryan Garcia. Now, he's not as quick as Ryan Garcia with them hands, right? But actually, at this point, they're about tit for tat, right? At this point, Lomachenko and Ryan may be tit for tat with the hand speed. Now, maybe traditionally, right? I can't say who faster or who not, because both those guys got extremely fast hands, right? So, but still, Lomachenko got some fast hands too. So, Devin Haney gonna have to come in, you know, on his day game, right? And not only do we feel Lomachenko, you know, got fast hands, but Lomachenko is one of those dudes that know how to put his punches together. He's smart in the ring. He has a high boxing IQ, unlike Ryan Garcia, right? Lomachenko does have a high boxing IQ. You know what I mean? So for Devin,
I'm still here too, y'all. I'm working on parlay.
Have to put it all together. He's gonna have to put it. Here you go.
Working on parlay still, man.
He's gonna have to put it.
Money to be won out here, man.
He's gonna have to put it all together if he wants to beat. You know what I mean? I'm getting out the bed. Let's roll these guns up, y'all. He's about to go through this thing right now. So he's gonna have to put it all together. He's on Lomachenko. Let me run y'all down these. Let me tell y'all the reason.
Two different ones, right?
This fight has to happen. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Let me tell y'all a couple of reasons why this fight.
Oh shit, my bad.
Right? We just had a fight that had to happen. And Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, right? Because of the history, because of all of the trash talk. Right? This fight with Devin Haney and Vasily Lomachenko, it has to happen for a lot of the same reasons, right? Because of the history.
I messed up.
Because of the trash talk. But with these two guys,
because I added a fight. That's two different parlays, but I left the same payout on it. I'm finna remove that last one.
There were dreams on the line, right? I did that on purpose. The dreams, right? Devin the Dream Haney, right? There were dreams on the line, right? See, for Devin Haney always wanted to be a champion, right? He wanted the respect of a champion. He wanted to be seen as a champion. He wanted to be viewed as one of the best guys, you know, his division, one of the best guys in boxing, right? So it was a dream of his, right, to become a champion. Now, before Devin Haney won his first belt, which was the WBC belt, which was Charles Springs, it was good, Charles. Appreciate you slide through this name, Charles. Glad you can make it coming down to it. You boy favorite, hit that double up for your boy when you roll on in. Y'all tell me who y'all got this fight. Y'all got Devin Haney, y'all got Vasily Lomachenko.
Benja.
We getting to the nitty gritty, man. You know, we gotta let everybody get up in this thing. Gotta let everybody wake up. And shit, we going to walk down right now. We going to walk down right now, man. We get to that good part to give y'all a little history lesson on how we got here, right? So one of Devin Haney, now he's big.
I still ain't got it, y'all. I'm high as hell, bro.
Right? Devin Haney
Bullshit.
become a reality about 4 years ago. 4 years ago, Devin Haney had fought himself into position to become the WBC mandatory in the 135-pound division. In becoming the mandatory in the 135-pound division at the time.
All right, so I got a couple parlays, a couple different parlays.
Had 3 out of the 4 belts in the 135-pound division. He had the WBC belt, Vasily Lomachenko had the WBA belt, and Vasily Lomachenko had the WBO belt. The IBF belt was with a guy named Teofimo Lopez, right? So at this time, Vasily Lomachenko was the outright owner, right, of the WBC belt. Devin Haney had worked his way to become the WBC mandatory, right? Devin Haney had been calling for that Vasily Lomachenko.
All right, so this the boxing. I mean, this the MMA parlay day, right? Gonna run back down the parlay.
Vasily Lomachenko was the champion in the WBC. So for him, this coming from this thing where him wanting to fight Lomachenko.
Right, that's the MMA parlay. Sabina, Boyshell, Bunkley, Hernandez, Silva KO submission.
Lomachenko, he is right, but the media was pushing this.
Boxing parlay.
Or not, right? The media was pushing this, and y'all could attest to this, right? Devin Haney is hearing, this is the Lomachenko guy. He got 300 amateur fights. He's the next
right, that's the boxing parlay.
In his second fight, he's the Matrix. He got the fastest hands since floor. He got the best defense since floor. Right? So before Devin Haney became the champion, he's heard the media. He's heard all these people. You know what I mean?
This is a mixture. This is the mixture, right? With less, stipulations on it.
Naturally, with him being in the same division, right? Him being in the same ranking system, Devin Haney said out in his head that, I must be this guy. And that
right.
A few and Devin Haney.
This the big one for today.
We fast forward a little bit. Devin Haney has worked his way up into the WBC rankings. He finally about to get that fight with Vasily Lomachenko that he's been seeking, that he's been wanting. Anthony Jones was good, Ant. Appreciate you sliding through.
Right.
Appreciate you sliding through this.
This is before 6 p.m. parlay right here.
Hit that thumbs up for your boy. I got 12 people in the business. I got 19.
That's where to be, right? That's before 6.
Let YouTube know that we live. By hitting that thumbs up, let YouTube know that we talking at the fight. Let YouTube know that we can
roll. And if you add one more fight before 6:30,
so we fast forward. Devin Haney did work his way.
That's the
fast forward. Devin Haney did work his way into position to become the WBC mandatory, right? So he finally thinks that he's about to get his shot with Vasily Lomachenko. But to Devin Haney's surprise, right? To Devin Haney's surprise, out of nowhere, a new rule was invented. A new belt, was presented, right? In Devin Haney's position called the franchise title, right? Now, what this franchise title did or does, 817 was good. 817 was good. Appreciate you sliding through this thing. Glad you can make it. Glad you can make it. Y'all could hit that thumbs up for your boy when you roll on in. Dang, somebody took a like away. I got 18. Somebody took a like away when I asked y'all to hit that like button. If I was the hater those in here early. But I digress, right? Shout out my guy. 816 said this fight is for history. I can't wait. For history, for legacy, all that good shit. But I digress. So you got Devin Haney, right? He's finally about to get his shot. Lifelong dream of becoming a champion at the 135-pound division, right? And then you got this franchise belt, right? That's now introduced. Right now, the franchise belt wasn't first introduced at the 135-pound division, right? But it was introduced at the 135-pound division. The timing of its introduction to the 135-pound division.
Because I don't think I got
crazy,
Mike
right?
Johnson or
Because
nothing.
originally they said that belt, the franchise belt, was made to give guys the right to move through divisions while keeping their belts in the same division, right? So if a guy wanted to fight, if the 135-pound champion wanted to fight the 140-pound champion, right? At this time, which would have been Josh Taylor versus Lomachenko, right? Or Regis Prograis versus Lomachenko, right? Or something like that. At this time, right? If a champion wants to fight another champion, the franchise belt is the belt that allowed him to move divisions freely to fight the champion. Well, that's how they introduced it, right? Okay, so you introduce it like that, fine, cool, I get it now. Okay, so the franchise belt lets you move through divisions freely. Cool, I get it, right? I understand. But this was the thing. This is the crazy part. When they introduced the franchise belt to Lomachenko, right? They introduced the franchise belt to Lomachenko. Lomachenko used his franchise belt. I like my shirt.
Let's see.
Introduced the franchise belt. When they introduced the franchise belt, hey, baby, we got to slide through this thing, beautiful gas, you can make it work good, baby. When they introduced the franchise belt, to Lomachenko, right? Lomachenko wasn't even moving divisions. When they introduced the franchise belt to Lomachenko, I think it's better no like. When they introduced the franchise belt to Lomachenko, right? Lomachenko wasn't even moving divisions. I'm like, okay, Lomachenko got to fight Josh Taylor. Hell yeah, let's see. Right? I think right?
So this.
Y'all remember I mentioned those champions earlier, right? In the division, right? You had Teofimo Lopez, who was the champion at 135, who had one belt, Vasily Lomachenko had the rest of the belt, and Devin Haney is now in position, right, to challenge Lomachenko for his WBC belt, right? But they introduced it. Carl, what's good, Carl? What's good, Carl? Appreciate you sliding through this thing, Quinn. Y'all know what's going on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all know I used to be a rapper. Y'all know that. Y'all know I used to be a rapper. Y'all gonna love that intro too. I got a 17 intro coming up. I'm putting intros to bed, baby. I'm doing my own intro. I'm putting intros to bed, baby. But anyway, I digress. But right, so the franchise belt was introduced. The franchise belt, right, was introduced to Lomachenko. Now, for years, they had been telling us Devin Haney, not ready. Devin Haney isn't, one of the best guys at 135. Devin Haney, he can't hold a counter to Lomachenko. Lomachenko is the best fighter since Floyd Mayweather. Lomachenko is the next coming. Didn't you see his 300 amateur fight? He had over 300 amateur wins. This is the greatest boxer to ever live, and all that, right? Devin Haney heard that and he accepted the challenge, right? He put himself in position to become the WBC mandatory. But what happened when Devin Haney got to the WBC mandatory? They introduced this franchise belt, right, which originally was supposed to let you move divisions to challenge other champions in other divisions. I'm gonna say it again, which originally was made for you to be able to move divisions and challenge champions in other divisions, right? But when they introduced, at least that's what they said when they introduced it to Canelo, right? It was for Canelo to move from the 154-pound division to the 160-pound division and not fight Jamal Charlo, who was his mandatory. Jamal Charlo is the real reason that this franchise belt was invented. That's the part they ain't gonna tell you. So when they initially made the rules, it was for Canelo. So the rule was, he could keep his belt, move divisions, right? He could keep his belt, move divisions, and he could still be considered the champion at 154. That's the Trello rule. But now, when they introduced it to Devin Haney, right? When they introduced Devin Haney, they're introduced to Devin Haney so Lomachenko could stay in his same division and fight Teofimo Lopez for the WBO belt. I mean, for the IBF belt, right? So originally, this franchise status was supposed to be to move divisions to fight champ to champ. Originally, this franchise belt was supposed to be so you could move divisions of champ to champ. But now all of a sudden, Devin Haney becomes this a little big dog, and have to loop for a minute. Good fight we got coming up the weekend. Hell yeah, dog! This fight is big fight weekend, man. Title fight weekend, undisputed weekend, and we up here, we getting together, man. Y'all know I like to string y'all along before I drop my dunks. Let me put that thing go. He's like, not Magic City. You got to put that. He put Carl back up there. But yeah, man, y'all know we here for. And eventually we're gonna get into the breakdown and shit. But y'all know I gotta give y'all the backstory, the backdrop. I gotta wait. Y'all know I gotta waste y'all time before I tell y'all who I beat. But anyway, I digress. I think No Smoke TV, my guy A17 says, long as Tony Weeks ain't nowhere near the arena. Right. That was wild. I talked about that a little bit this morning. That was wild. I did a little quick video on it. A little quick weekend recap. I did a little quick video on it. Y'all go check that thing out. Y'all let me check that thing out. Right? But, okay, so now they give Lomachenko this franchise belt, right? Which allows him to not fight Devin Haney, right? And fight Teofimo Lopez in the division for another belt. But this is where the whole respect thing for Devin Haney. This fight is so important, right? And y'all know I mess with the Haney. I know the Haney personally, right? I got a personal relationship with the Haney. Very respectable, individuals. You know what I mean? Men of their word. Right there. Shout out to the Haney, right? I got a lot of love and respect for the Haney. That's why this is so personal. So that's why this fight is so personal for them and Devin, right? Because when Devin Haney was supposed to have his opportunity all those years ago, Lomachenko moved up. Not even moved up, right? He chose to fight Teofimo Lopez, you know what I mean, over Devin Haney. And that's where this whole respect factor, right? I'm not sure if y'all remember, but I dang so remember, right? I remember everybody was running around here calling Devin Haney the email champion. People saying Devin Haney ain't a real champion. You ain't no real champion. You ain't beat Lomachenko. They give it to your belt. Right? Y'all feel my most of the time? But everybody was saying, Devin Haney, you ain't the real champion. They give it to your belt. You the email champ.
Who nervous, Trap?
Like David had said that,
DX, Trap, what's good? We found out y'all the same person. No, I'm just playing. What's good, DX? What's good, Trap?
You the email champ, right? And for a minute, you had everybody running with that. Devin Haney was walking around here with the real belt, right? And people was acting as if he wasn't the real champ, right? And y'all notice how the Haney, we hit on the Haney and myself, we hitting on that real champ, the real champ. That ain't by mistake. Go watch them Devin Haney all exclusive. You see Devin Haney is keep saying real champ, because when Devin Haney was quote unquote,
that same person.
When Devin Haney was quote unquote the email champ, you see people had a lot to say. That's all people had to talk about, you the email champ. You ain't winning your belt. Lomachenko gave you that belt, right? Now Devin Haney, for a long time, right? About 2 years, Devin Haney had that WBC strap for about 2.5 years. He had the WBC real strap, right? The real belt, right? That people was calling the email belt because Lomachenko chose not to fight him, right? he had the real belt. He had the real belt, right? And you had people calling him the email champ because a guy chose not to fight him and defend his strap. So now you got Devin Haney for 2.5 years, you know, fighting for his respect. Man, I'm the real champ. The real belt.
Yeah, you try my boy. That's my boy.
Fight me. This is the real regular belt. The franchise
and they got a little off.
Belt,
But that's my boy.
So Devin, for 2.5 years, having a battle, having a fight, and earn his respect to prove that, oh yeah, I'm the real champion, when he actually got stuck by the real champion. The real champion chose not to fight him. Now you got Devin Haney trying to prove that he's the real champion because the real champ, right, who was the real champ, chose not to get that smoke, right, chose to give up his belt, right? Y'all say mimosa. Since we ain't do a fighter, right? Since we ain't do a fighter gets stripped, and we make fun of the fighter that got the belt because a fighter got stripped. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Since when do we clown a fighter for getting the belt because a fighter dunked him? Because even though I think Tank will find a way to beat him, I still love and respect the kid. He's the goods. And even though Bill be capping, I respect him. I love the dynamics of their relationship, everyone. Said the father, son, got his son from, you know, the basement to goddamn undisputed champion of the world. Bill did a lot of shit, so his son won't have to do it. And now look at it, he paid it out for him in the end. That's it, man. It's all coming full circle. And the reason I'm walking y'all down because this is me explaining the full circle, how we got here, why we got here. You know what I mean? I got 23 likes in the building. Why am I camera? Okay. I got 23 likes in the building. I got 23 likes in the building. I got 12 people. Y'all need to those up for your boy, man. Right out here for a good time. For a long time. Hold on. Give me a little wine. Gotta wake up. Gotta wake up a little bit. Gotta hit that thumbs up for the boy, right? So now you got Devin Haney out here. Now you got, this how you know you got good wine too, y'all. If y'all wine don't got the golf ball at the bottom right, if you can't see the golf ball at the bottom of your bottle, take it back.
Yeah.
It's cheap. We don't buy flat bottle wine. Flat bottle.
You can't hear me, Brick Top.
You gotta have the golf ball in. If your wine is flat at the bottom, take it back. You gotta be able to stick the golf ball in. So I see my finger in that thing. You gotta be able to stick your finger in that thing. That's how you know you got some good wine. Well, I digress. So this fight right here had to happen. This thing is personal for Devin, right? And I'm bringing y'all back full circle on how we got here. So you had them questioning Devin, right? That's the easy one. They got the right? You had them questioning Devin as if Devin is the one that got still. So Devin got to prove now, oh yeah, I am the real champion. I'm not the email champion, right? So, Vasily Lomachenko, he go on to fight Teofimo Lopez. Vasily Lomachenko loses to Teofimo Lopez, right? Now, beforehand, with Teofimo Lopez and Vasily Lomachenko, right, when that first fight got announced, and everybody started calling Devin Haney the email champion, Devin Haney was upset with this. So now, Devin Haney switched his attention from Lomachenko, who used to be the champion, to Teofimo Lopez, who's now the champion, right? So then you got Teofimo Lopez, who has all the belts except one belt, which is the WBC belt that Devin Haney got. But Teofimo Lopez won that franchise championship from Vasily Lomachenko, right? And I could skip this part, but I'm not. You know, I got 14 people in the feed, and I got 23 likes. And I get everybody that ain't hit that like button, Now, I started out good with that like button. Now I know. And we kind of fell off. Now, I know more than 23 y'all been through here at this point. Because there's 15 of y'all in here right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, in fact, Smoke Tank did call it email champ. But I ain't got no problem with taking Devin shooting shots at each other, shooting bars at each other, or nothing like that, because that fight gotta happen too. There's another fight that gotta happen, right? Which we're gonna hit on a little later in this piece, but there's another fight that has to happen. You know what I mean? So I ain't even mad at this. Right? But so Teofimo Lopez beat Vasily Lomachenko, right? So now Devin Haney's attention go from Vasily Lomachenko to Teofimo Lopez, because now Teofimo Lopez is the man in the division with the other 3 straps that he needs to get. Devin Haney wanted to become a champion to get his respect. Devin Haney became a champion, and they took the respect back away from him by giving Lomachenko a belt. Right? And giving Devin Haney the real belt that he earned the fight with Lomachenko. They created a belt to give Lomachenko, gave Devin Haney the real belt, and made you think that the real belt is now the fake belt, right? So Teofimo Lopez now beat Vasily Lomachenko for the fake belt. So Devin Haney is at Teofimo Lopez now. Now before Teofimo Lopez and Lomachenko actually got in the ring, Teofimo Lopez himself was saying, I'm going to fight Devin Haney after I fight Vasily Lomachenko because Devin Haney is the real strap. You know what I mean? Vasily Lomachenko, that's the franchise belt. That ain't the real belt. I'm going to fight the champ Devin Haney after I deal with Lomachenko. Me and Devin Haney go throw down, right? So now Devin Haney is focused on Teofimo Lopez. Right? So Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko, right? Devin Haney is thinking Teofimo Lopez is going to be a man to his word. He's not like Loma. He's so talented. His footwork is incredible, but he's slowing down. Devin will shut him down with the jab. Shout out my guy, JD. JD, can you do your boy a favor, JD? Hit that thumbs up for the boy ready here for a good time or a long time. Right? And I'm walking you down, JD. I'm walking you down. My guy JD said something, and I'm here with my guy JD said real quick, because he said something, that struck my attention. Right now, I'm walking y'all down for a reason. What I'm walking y'all down is 4 years ago. You go hear David Haney speak on that 24/7 All Access. If you checked it out, well, if you haven't checked it out yet, you heard David Haney speak on it, right? David Haney said 4 years ago. This was 4 years ago. But still on the chip could have fought 4 years ago. You know what I mean? 4 years ago, David Haney would have been 20 years old. But still Lomachenko would have been, 30 years old? You know what I mean? 30 years old, something like that. 29, 30 years old, right? 4 years ago, I think it would have been a much, much tougher fight for Devin Haney. 4 years ago, right? When everybody was calling Devin Haney the email champ, when Vasily Lomachenko was supposed to fight him. 4 years ago, when Lomachenko was supposed to fight him, I think Lomachenko had a chance to beat Devin Haney. I think Lomachenko had a real shot at beating Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney may have took a loss 4 years ago. And I'm gonna say it again because I want y'all to feel me when I say this. I ain't just saying it. I feel like 4 years ago, when they were supposed to fight, before the franchise bill was introduced to Vasily Lomachenko, and he took it. I mean, he chose not to fight Devin Haney. Basically, what happened was they said you can fight Teofimo Lopez or Devin Haney. Vasily Lomachenko chose to fight Teofimo Lopez. Right? He chose to fight Teofimo Lopez. 4 years ago, slowing down wouldn't have been a thing. You know what I mean? Slowing down wouldn't have been a thing. Lomachenko would have had every advantage, experience, power, all that. The speed may be tit for tat, right? The speed might have been tit for tat then, right? The speed was tit for tat then. You had more power. You had more experience. You know what I mean? He probably was going to beat Devin Haney ass. Probably. Honestly. Because we talk that shit, but we know Lomachenko is not a bad fighter. Lomachenko is overhyped. It doesn't mean that you're not talented. The boy is extremely talented. He's extremely talented. You know what I mean? 4 years later, and it might be a little too late. But I want to talk about I know T like to talk about what got us here, which is why I'm putting so much emphasis on how we got here. Because now, right, not my guy JD. Not my guy JD. Because he ain't no hater. You know what I mean? But now what people gonna say is, it leads them to the leader, right? It leads them to the leader. And I'm getting off the history trail, but we're gonna get back to the history trail, but I gotta stick this out real quick. Well, people gonna say now Devin Haney, Lomachenko, Lomachenko would have beat up Devin 4 years ago. Lomachenko would have won 4 years ago. He probably would have, right? But the reason that they didn't fight 4 years ago, because Lomachenko chose to fight Tio over Devin Haney. He chose to fight Tio over Devin Haney. You know what I mean? So him being, I don't want to hear that. Right? And we just saw him beat up a young guy in Jermaine Ortiz. And I throw this out there real quick, just for my old people, real quick, just for all the old people, right? How old is Lomachenko? 33 years old. How old is Devin Haney? 24 years old. How old was Floyd Mayweather when he fought Canelo? Real question. 16 people in the building.
Me too, Davis.
16 people in the building. How old was Floyd Mayweather when he fought Canelo Alvarez? Real quick, and I'm waiting on it.
I don't think he gonna stop. I don't think Nakatani gonna stop Maloney.
Y'all know how old he was? Take a guess. I'm gonna wait for the first guess and then we can shoot. Take a guess, somebody. Lomachenko 33, Devin 24. From all my old people. Y'all best fight in the world, Canelo Alvarez. Look, and I lost 3 of y'all. 39 to 40. JD said I agree. Haney would have lost 4 years ago. Haney was too green back then. Bingo. He said, why was Jermaine Ortiz?
I got that fight to go to this.
Haney was 4 years ago.
Yeah, I got Murray Tyler straight up.
Stop putting stuff. Hey, A1 said, stop using logic, A1 said.
If I was UDS, I'd just bet Nakatani straight up. If you go bet Nakatani, just bet him straight up to win.
God gave you and start making sense. Don't start making sense of her, A1 said. Don't use the brain that God gave you on your own. Don't use the free will that God gave you to do stuff like that and start coming in here with good logic. Don't do that, A1 You know, I don't like good logic. 37. Floyd was 36 years old when he fought Canelo Alvarez. How old was Canelo Alvarez? Floyd was 36. How old was Canelo? How old was Canelo? Y'all, one guess. Shout out my guy, Jamal James. Appreciate you starting this thing. Jamal, if you could, hit that thumbs up for your boy. Don't know if it's the first time, but if you could, not think it's the last time, hit that subscription button as well. We were having another boxing conversation. Right now, we address the Lomachenko being old thing. What I'm saying is, the boy, he ain't that old. He's still damn good. He just
get some more roll-ups, man.
Right? But we go talk about it for a second. Floyd was 36 years old when he fought Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez was 25 years old. 25, 24, around the same age Devin Haney is now. Right? Matter of fact, Canelo was 23 years old. Floyd was 36. Canelo was 23. Floyd was 36. Canelo was 23 or 24. We'll give him 24. Right? We'll give him 24. Canelo was 24 years old. Floyd Mayweather was 36 years old. Y'all tell me what's Floyd Mayweather's record today? Y'all ain't gonna like this. Hey, guess what? What happened when Floyd Mayweather fought Canelo Alvarez? How was Floyd Mayweather? How was Canelo Alvarez? But they'll tell you today in 2023. What? Lomachenko old. He old. Of course, Devin gonna beat him now. He old. Devin young. Yeah, he young. He old. Guess what, y'all? What we just see this weekend? What did we just see this weekend with Barroso and Rolando Romero? Talk to me nice here. What did we just see this weekend? Oh, he old. He old. Oh, he old. Oh, man. He old. Devin, yeah, Devin gonna beat him. Devin gonna beat him. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, Devin gonna beat him. Yeah, easy. Devin gonna smoke him. Devin gonna kill him. No, Devin gonna throw him in. Because he old now. He ain't Lomachenko. That ain't the Mason. That ain't the Mason no more. That ain't the dude that was gonna beat Devin. The dude gonna go beat Devin. That was 4 years ago. That was 4 years ago. Devin would have lost. He would have fought him then. Who fought? Who fought is he? Who fought is he? Then he ain't fight him then. Who fought is it? He's Lomachenko fought. I don't want to hear that old stuff. What just happened this weekend? I'm gonna stay right there. I know somebody ain't gonna figure out what I'm getting at. It's easy, but then again, it ain't. Common sense ain't common. But what just happened this weekend? Matter of fact, I did my push up. I'm gonna go down 50 push ups. Y'all tell me what just happened this weekend with old and young. Hold on. Y'all tell me, y'all.
36, Brick. I talking about Loma. Yeah. Loma 36. 35. He 35. He 35 years old. But so is Terrence Crawford.
He old. What just happened this weekend?
And he ain't 40 either.
Man, we saw 40-year-old. We saw 40-year-old do in the goddamn young nigga. We saw 40-year-old do in a 25-year-old. 40. If you want for Tony Weeks, Barroso would still be whooping Romero ass. He'll still be whooping Romero ass. Right now. Barroso will still be in that ring beating the shit out of Rosa. Right now.
Yep. Wilder 37.
Come on, I don't want to hear that. He old. I don't want to hear that, man. Y'all be wrong. You know how I mean. Y'all be wrong. Right? Y'all be wrong. Hello, Alvarez was 24 years old. Devin Haney, 24 years old. Hello, Alvarez was 24 years old. Devin Haney, 24 years old. Floyd Mayweather was 36 years old. What was they telling us about Lomachenko for all them years? The rolling the ball. Browns have to be great to get his ass. Well, I'm going to have to be the best. He's never been to be Devin. What was they saying about Lomachenko? What was they saying about Lomachenko? These matrix. The best defense little man. He's on the. I haven't seen footwork like this since Floyd Mayweather. Now, I remember this. I remember y'all telling me this. So if Lomachenko is everything that y'all saying he is, wouldn't this be his Canelo moment? Wouldn't this be Lomachenko Canelo moment? If Lomachenko is everything that they said he was, so he was 22, Floyd was 36. My girl come with the info. Canelo was 22, Floyd was 36, right? So it's about the same. Loma 33, Devin 24, right? So Floyd would still be a year older. So Floyd was still like a year older. So he was still older than Lomachenko, right? Like age-wise. Like the balance of it. Right? So he's older, right? 36, 22, 33, 24. So Loma is everything that y'all was telling me he was.
Hey, baby.
Back in the day.
Thank you.
So if Loma me he is, if Loma is everything that y'all led me to believe, shouldn't this be his Floyd Mayweather moment? Right? Shouldn't the Matrix, right? Shouldn't his skill and all that, shouldn't his IQ, right? Shouldn't his, just him being
BC was good.
The background, his pedigree, right? Shouldn't all that be displayed right now?
Yeah, LBC. Yeah, LBC.
Right? I didn't hear too many people give Floyd Mayweather the old excuse. You know what I mean?
I got a couple different parlays too. I got Devin on points on that one. I got Devin straight up on that one.
With the truth, right? Y'all remember Floyd didn't want to fight Canelo. Y'all remember that? Floyd didn't want to fight Canelo. MP, what the fuck? TWT. Really in the building. But y'all remember that? Floyd said, I don't want to fight. And people were saying Floyd ducking Canelo. How you ducking Canelo? You ducking Canelo. You ducking Canelo. You ducking Canelo. Goes, I'm not fighting. He ain't got nothing for me. He ain't got nothing for me. He's a long cut. Ain't nobody know what. But look at his last two fights. He's good bad. He was cutting no angles. So that means that Loma was never really as good as they said then, Jay. He was never really fluid. Right? That was just,
there you go, DS.
That was just blowing smoke about it. That would sound like now, because now, right, and this just before the fight, because even with them trying to say he old, what everybody hoping is, Loma go out there and make this a fight, so they can say, I told you he was Floyd Mayweather, but what Sun City finna do is, we finna cut the bullshit now. What they go try to do is, they gonna say he old beforehand, so when Devin sweep him, they gonna say, see, I told you he was old. But if he old and he going there and he compete with Devin and he make it a close fight, they gonna say, see, I told you he was the Matrix. Look how good he still is. Look at him. Look how good he's old. Look at him. Look what he did with Devin. But if he really is what y'all said he was, he's supposed to 12-0 Devin. If he really one of the greatest of all
Yeah, I don't got it on the TV.
If he really one of the best, y'all, every time I hear them talk about Loma, he one of the best ever.
I got another one too.
That they say he is. You know what I mean? And if we talking about the TO fight, JD, that's supposed to be Devin Haney. So that means Devin Haney was gonna beat his ass then too, JD. JD, so I mean you would have been wrong, G. Because me and you thought maybe Devin would have beat him. Loma would have beat Devin 4 years ago. But he won cut off angles against T.O. You're right, though. You're right. He won cut off angles against T.O. You know what I mean? And he still almost knocked T.O. out, right? But he won. So Devin probably would have beat him back then, too. Devin probably, Edgar, Chavez was good at it. Be exercising this time.
Yeah, Dev do look strong.
Devin Haney fight T.O. In that particular fight. So maybe he knew. So maybe the reason Lomachenko didn't fight him because he knew he had nothing for him. Maybe he felt T.O. was an easier fight. You know what I mean? Maybe he thought T.O. was an easier fight. But Lomachenko had the option to fight Devin Haney years ago. He literally had the option. When he fought T.O., that was supposed to be Devin Haney. Devin Haney was supposed to fight Lomachenko long before Cambosis. You know what I mean? Cambosis what he was supposed to be in the picture. History lane. Cambosis wasn't even supposed to be in the picture. Cambosis got in the picture because Lomachenko didn't want to fight Devin. He chose to fight T.O. T.O. beat Lomachenko. So now Devin want to fight T.O. Cambosis got in the picture because T.O. didn't want to fight Devin Haney
either. So, quote unquote, old niggas don't want to fight Loma.
Yeah, BC.
T.O. had a chance to fight Devin Haney as well. T.O. had a chance to fight Devin Haney as well. And T.O. ain't want no smoke with Devin Haney. Full circle. We walking, we doing the history. T.O. ain't want no smoke with Devin Haney. Cambosis beat T.O. He's actually there probably with the beat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, JD? And then T.O. didn't want no smoke with Devin. T.O. said, I'm going to fight George Cambosis, right? And we like, okay, well, T.O. finna sweep up George Cambosis, right? Then he going to fight Devin. This Negro happened to get in there and lose. T.O. get in there, he lose. But I'm getting somewhere, right? The fact that T.O. lost ain't the part of them. Nah, that shit funny, though. I'm like, that was funny. Like, that was the quickest ride and fall I ever seen in my life. But I digress, right? But look, though. Yo, and then T.O.
Appreciate y'all sliding through too.
Right?
Morning stream, man. Bed lines open, man. Y'all know what's going on.
Y'all brought on real this, bro. Guess what Cambosis tried to do? Who Cambosis tried to fight, y'all? He old. Who Cambosis tried to fight, y'all? Oh, shit, man. Who Cambosis tried to get in the ring, y'all? Edgar! Ding, 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 ding. Oh, shit. He tried to fight Loma. He wanted to fight Loma, too. Everybody wanted to fight Loma. Hey, but guess who? Hey, real quick. Y'all finna hate T, because T, that boy be dropping them gems. That boy be burning the news. That boy be dropping them news. Hey, everybody wants to fight Loma, except one person. Shit. I ain't gonna say his name, but look, everybody wants to fight Loma their whole career, except for one person. But I digress, bro. Everybody wants to fight Loma. So people asking me why he's fighting Loma, because he Loma. Secondly, the people want, well, he old, so he go beat him. Now he's not that old, because Canelo was 36, and Floyd was 36. Canelo was 22. Y'all said it, I ain't said. Y'all said it, I ain't said. Hey, Floyd was 36. I digress, y'all. Floyd was 36, Canelo was 32. Floyd washed him. Barrio just washed Rolly Romero. Tony Weeks saved Barrio. He just watched that man. He's 40. If Lomachenko is everything that y'all say he is, man, I don't want to hear no old nothing, bro. I don't want to hear old nothing. He's everything that.
I got another parlay for y'all.
That dude is all of these years. I don't want to hear old. I don't want to hear rusty. I don't want to hear none of that. That man got to come in. He got to show out. He ain't getting no excuse for me because I know he's damn good. I knew he was damn good when y'all was telling me he was good. But he ain't no fucking Floyd Mayweather. I knew that much. One floor and he damn sure ain't hit. I knew that much. But the boy is elite. Loma is elite. What are you saying? That dude is elite. He is elite. He's not one of the greatest of all time. No. But for today, he damn so is an elite 135 pounds to talk your ass off. I don't want to hear that. He's old shit. There's a lot of old boxers that put in work. There's a lot of old people who put in work. Want to be real? Let's just be real. Shit, Wilder old. What are you talking about? Old. Fuck. He putting in work. Laura is just got a belt at 160. Putting in work. If you are an elite, bro, you gonna put in work. You know what I mean? And Loma don't necessarily have to win this fight to prove he's elite, but he do gotta compete. He can't come out here and get swept up by Devin. Because Y'all think he gonna get swept up, so y'all want to throw that old shit out there in case Devin sweep him up. And if Devin don't sweep him up, y'all gonna say Devin should have swept him up because nah, bro, stop that, dog. This ain't no fucking old Lomachenko. He's not even that old. He's 33. Earl Spence 32. Canelo 32. Come on, bro. He ain't that old. He in his prime, just like the rest of the top boxers right now. In their damn prime, the Earl Spence, the Canelo, not in their prime, right? Canelo had goddamn 60 fights. You know what I mean? Earl had Kyrie, right? So we're in turn, but they ain't old. They ain't old boxers, you know what I'm saying? They ain't old people. They slow it down just like Loma, but they not old. They right there in their prime. Look at all the top brothers right now. They all about 30 something. AJ, Earl, fucking Loma, Canelo, goddamn, Wilder, fucking Fury. Look at all the guys who on top. Regis Prograis. The champions, they all about 30 something. They man, Loma not old. Earl is 32. Is Earl old? Bud Crawford 30 fucking 5. All y'all saying, Devin, come on, don't do Devin like this. Shay girl, what's good, Shay girl? We take slide through this thing, Queen. Glad you make it. We are having us a boxing conversation. You know what I mean? We taking down, we going down the history line, right? Well, let's go. Let's get back on track. Who did goddamn? So T.O.B. Loma, right? Full circle. T.O.B. Loma, right? Didn't want to fight T.O. T.O. didn't want to fight Devin. So now Loma chose not to fight Devin. He chose to fight T.O. And then T.O. chose not to fight Devin because he fought some dude named George Cambosis. This unknown no name, right? George Cambosis beat T.O.B. Mono bit. So now we got to figure out who George Cambosis is. So we found out George Cambosis is the guy who been training with Manny Pacquiao. Oh, so he do got a little skill. Oh, so T.O. tried to cherry pick, and he ran into Manny Pacquiao training partner, and he got his ass whooped. Okay, so really, in hindsight, right, Cambosis can fight a little bit. Because we know Lomachenko can fight, and T.O. beat him fighting, barely. Maybe it's Lomachenko fault for waiting so long to open up, right? But he got beat, T.O. beat him. Cambosis beat the hell out of T.O. Bloodied him up, knocked him down, exposed him, right? Ain't been the same since. Cambosis scrapped a little bit, right? Cambosis tried to fight Lomachenko too. Everybody want to fight Loma. I'm getting back on task. Cambosis wanted to fight Loma too. He didn't want to fight Devin either.
George and Loma will be a close fight.
So you had Lomachenko choosing T.O. over Devin.
George needs to fight. It's K. Taylor pound for pound. K. Taylor already pound for pound.
Over Devin. And now you got Cambosis choosing Lomachenko over Devin.
K. Taylor already pound for pound.
Lomachenko to begin with. As soon as Cambosis got his hands on the strap, he went full circle right back to Lomachenko. Shay girl said once Devin beats Loma, he needs all of his credit. That's not his fault that Loma is a... And that's Shay girl, you get it. She gets it. She ain't been here that long, I don't think. And she got it as soon as she stepped in here. He said Monday's a bitch, everyone. Loma got this. Shout out my guy, Real Me C2. Appreciate you slide through this on Real Me C2. I don't know if it's your last time, but if you could, just do your boy a favor. I don't know if it's your first time, but if you could, not make it the last time, homie, you hit that subscription button and subscribe to the channel. We talking this good boxing. Talk this good boxing every day, not just today. Appreciate you sliding through, having us a conversation. We walking us back down, we walking it back down, memory lane. We getting to the breakdown and prediction part, right? But I'm buttering y'all up right now, right? I'm buttering y'all up. Y'all know I like to butter y'all up. I like butter on my business. But anyway, I digress. So he said Loma ain't duck. He went for unification over Mendo. If it wasn't a duck, right? He wouldn't have had to give up his belt. It was a duck because T.O. didn't have a title.
Appreciate them 2 new subscriptions too, y'all.
They can't strip you for going for undisputed. That fight wasn't for a title. Loma chose to fight Tio because he wanted to. He wanted to fight Tio. You know what I mean? If it was for a title, you know, he wouldn't have got stripped. He got stripped because it wasn't for a title, right? But I digress. So after Cambosis, after Cambosis beat Tio, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. But before Lomachenko fight, before that, he was supposed to fight Devin Haney, right? DC, you will be right. DC, right? You will be right. Like DC, because he did have the idea. I just said that.
See, Haney is walking to the ring with Vladimir Putin.
You know what I mean? So he had to fight Devin.
Stop it, man.
WBC was going to strip him. They already gave him a shot. They already gave him a comment. They already gave him a hunter before this. And Devin was the Mendo. You know what I mean? So Devin was mixed up. That's why he got stripped. Because he was already supposed to fight Devin before that fight. He didn't know he never had catch the belt, and when unified TO, it would not be a dunk. But Loma gave up the belt immediately for the dunk belt. He gave up it. You know what I mean? He gave it up because he had to fight Devin. But okay, look. Y'all can say he didn't do right. I give y'all he didn't do. At the end of the day, he chose not to fight Devin. You know what I mean? He had the option to fight Devin. You know what I mean? Yeah. They elevated him to a belt that never existed ever in life. That don't exist now. You notice that belt that they got elevated to don't exist no more. You know they just gone. You know they just go, like they just go. You know how it's not hit. You know that it's not hit no more. Right? The belt, will allow him not to fight Devin Haney. Don't even. And y'all telling me that wasn't a duck. Shit. Anybody get the franchise off except Devin? Bro. Devin don't get the franchise. Devin don't get the shot at the franchise. Devin don't get a shot at the franchise. How do you look if it's a mandatory, bro? Why would you give up your belt if all you want to do is fight? I'm just saying, DC, like it don't even exist no more. But look though, if you want to unify, right, why would you give somebody your belt? All right, look, okay, let's just say he did want to unify, right? Let's just pretend he wants to fight them, right? Let's pretend he wants, all right? So let's just say that he did want to fight them, right? Why would he give Devin his belt? Why would he give Devin his belt? Like you know, if you want to, like, so you want to fight Tio for a belt, but you gonna give up another belt. You know, you subtract one and you add another the same thing you just had, right? You know, if you got two belts, you got three. If you got 3 belts, right, and you give up one to go fight for another one, you know you still got 3 belts when that fight over with, though. Like, you know this, like, you know you still not gonna be undisputed. You know you got the same amount of belts you would have had if you just focus on mandatory, right? If you wasn't gonna get stripped, right? If you didn't have to fight Devin Haney, why would you give the strap up? What they did was they painted a picture over a lot of y'all faces. They covered the duck up. They did a hell of a job, hey. Watch it, let me tell y'all something real quick. How you get out of stuff How you get out of stuff with your spouse? Y'all know when y'all was younger, y'all was fucked up and they catch you cheating and shit. How you get out of it? You just start talking about a lot of other shit. You start talking about a bunch of other shit. That's how you know somebody bullshitting you. When you want to talk about something and they start talking about a bunch of other shit. That's how you get out of shit. That's what the WBC did to y'all. That's what the WBC did to y'all. They said we're gonna give them a franchise champ. They said, this just for unification. They said, he ain't double. They ain't double. That's email belt. That ain't the real belt. That ain't the real belt. Like that's the same belt Earl Spence in your man. No. They said they did this to y'all. They said franchise. They said unification. They said undisputed. And y'all left like. Okay. T.O. versus Lomachenko undisputed. Y'all like, yep. That's how you do that. Those they did to y'all. They just smooth over. They just like we go just smooth this junk over real quick. And then we gonna smooth this junk. It didn't change that much. It didn't change too. Man,
that they've got to work their body, tenderize their ribs. So I think Loma believes he's going to win. Yeah, I think Loma believes he's going to win too. I don't think he will, but I think he do.
They said we gonna make this. What's good? Appreciate you slide through. Glad you debate. We're gonna have a boxing conversation. Y'all pretty much know what I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna do a real prediction at the last 5 minutes. I pretty much know what I'm gonna pick. So this is why I just gotta keep y'all the show. I know I gotta make this fun though. But I'm just saying, I'm just trying to eliminate all the bulls. I'm eliminating all the narratives right now. That's what we doing, man. We'll eliminate all the narratives right now, man. We eliminate all the narratives right now, man. We getting rid of them, dog. You know what I mean? We just getting rid of them. Y'all smart in there. We smart in there, bro. We know what a duck is, bro. We know what a duck is, bro. They can't tell us what a duck is, bro. We know that man. He had a choice, even if he didn't duck right. Even if he didn't duck right. Even if he didn't duck right, can we agree that he had a choice and he chose not to fight Devin Haney? Can we at least agree on that? He had a choice. He had the same number of straps. It's going to be the same number of straps. You know what I mean? He at least had a choice to fight him. And he chose to fight T.O. for IBL. And he gave up his belt. But he still gave up a belt. Same number of belts. So you might as well just talk Devin, right? T.O. didn't want to fight Devin. He chose to go a different route, fight Cambosis. T.O. lost to Cambosis. Cambosis wanted to fight Lomachenko. I'm getting back on track. Cambosis wanted to fight Lomachenko.
Thomas.
Everybody want to fight Lomachenko except one dude. Everybody want to fight Lomachenko.
What's good, Thomas?
Cambosis tried to fight Lomachenko too. But he couldn't because Lomachenko went to war. So they go Cambosis, Lomachenko playing. Everybody want Lomachenko on their resume. Except that one dude. But everybody want Lomachenko on their resume, bro.
Thomas, I won 500 yesterday on the Miami Heat game, Thomas.
Right? He might not be everything that y'all said, right? Y'all overhyped him, which made us feel a certain way about dude is damn good, right? The brief question: who wins, Spence versus Crawford? Spence. If anybody's gonna be Earl, it's gonna be Bud. If anybody's gonna be Bud, it's gonna be Earl. That's how I feel about it. I don't think that fight gonna happen though, but I'm thinking Earl. But Earl can't be beat by.
I took money line.
Can't be beat
by I took points. I did a bunch of stuff. I really didn't even pick a winner yesterday, Thomas. I didn't even take a winner. I did all props. I left the winner out because I thought that he was gonna lose, really. And I did all props. All prop bet. All prop bet. And I hit 3 of them. I hit 3 prop bets yesterday, bro. That's why I ain't got the bed yet. And if I hit this weekend, I ain't never getting out of bed. If I hit today, boy, I ain't never getting out of bed. I got a parlay where I could win $1,000 before 6 p.m.
You know what I mean? Nonito. You know what I mean? Floyd Mayweather.
I hit 3 of them motherfuckers, bro.
Deontay Wilder. You know, them the 37, 36.
I hit 3 of them, bitch.
Younger than Lomachenko. Actually, what? 33, 31 years old. 32, 3 years old. Right? I mean, 30, no, 33 years old now. 33 years old. Just like Lomachenko. Aaron Spence, 32. You know what I mean? Relatively, all the top fighters are in their 30s, right? If Lomachenko was our same year, then, you know, but if Devin Haney must really be that good, and I think that's what we should lean more to. I think that's what we should focus on a little more than what Lomachenko ain't right now. But the real reason that he gonna get swept up right now, right, is because Devin Haney is that good. You know what I mean? You block the timeout. Queen Lady, bro. Don't be happy, bro. Don't be coming here telling me what TWT
Nigga say his soccer card.
You know what I mean?
This
Don't be
nigga.
telling me what TWT is, bro. I figured you say Bud because you asked me and shit on a random ass stream. Don't got nothing to do with Earl or Bud. There wasn't nobody talking about Earl or Bud. So I figured you would say Bud. You saw what I just did there? I could do it too. Don't come in here labeling me, bro. You know what I mean? That shit won't go away. I knew you wanted some attention when you asked that question in the middle of a Devin Haney and Lomachenko stream. Ain't nobody said nothing about Earl and Bud since the beginning. But you come here and ask me about Earl and Bud. I knew you had Bud when you did shit like that. You know what I mean? But, you know, I digress. What are you talking about? Appreciate you sliding through this thing, though. This ain't the play, my
Every fighter at the peak of their career was in their 30s. Every fighter in the peak of their career are in their 30s. Y'all gotta stop acting like I was born yesterday. Stop fucking playing with me. Floyd Mayweather, the best fights, 30s. Your best fights in your 30s, man.
Just like you know, I got Devin Haney on. So what the fuck are you talking about? You knew that before you asked me, right? You knew that before you asked me, right? So I digress. You knew I had heard before you asked me, right? You just said you did because I'm TWT. So what the fuck you asked me about? But I digress. All right, so shit, Cambosis wanted to fight. Lomachenko too. But he can't fight Lomachenko either because Lomachenko had to go to Royce and then we want to beat him up, go up and beat Taylor versus T.O. Wayne. That's an option. I hope he fights Devontae Tank Davis. I think the Tank Davis fight will happen because I think Tank want to fight him. And he can fight who he wants to right now. Devin about to be a promotional free agent after Saturday. You know what I mean? He can fight who he want to fight right now. And I think we about to find out.
Yeah, you can bet on soccer. When I bet on soccer, I take tie no bet. If it's a tie, then it just go void. I tie no bet a lot on soccer.
Tank and Devin is Earl and Bud Jr. If they was ever going to fight, because we know that Devin Haney is going up. And if I'm Tank, I don't want to become the guy who makes the fighters go up, bring them back down, and make them fight at catchweight. I don't want to be known for that, right? Mario, Brian Garcia, right? And Devin said, he don't want to be at this weight, but he will stay there, right, if he can get that Tank fight, right? So if Tank and Devin is going to fight, it's going to be after this Lomachenko fight. So I'm leaning more so towards Tank and Devin Haney fighting, right? Because both guys been telling me for years that they want to fight one another. So once Tank Davis told me he want to fight Tank or Shakur. He want to fight Tank Davis just told me he want to fight Devin Haney or Shakur after he fights Garcia and Garcia, the R&B group. He was going to fight the R&B group, Garcia and Garcia. And then he said he wanted to fight Shakur or Devin. So I'm expecting him to do this. Devin Haney's been telling me, right, he want to fight Tank, right? So I'm expecting him to do this. Both of y'all will have free schedules. So that's the fight that I'm anticipating. You know what I mean? But a plan B most definitely will be Josh Taylor at 140. That is the plan B. Makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? Beautiful fight. If you can't get the Devontae Tank Davis fight. You know what I mean? Right? But so Kambosos ended up being forced into fighting Devin Haney. He ain't really want that Devin Haney smoke either. He wanted to fight Lomachenko. The same guy, they telling you that Devin Haney don't need to be fighting because he old. The same guy, they telling you, you know, those sweet, the same guy they telling you, the same guy they telling you that Devin Haney gonna sweep because he old is the same guy they was telling you, you know, that's Floyd Mayweather. So shit, if he Floyd Mayweather, I need him. This should be his Floyd Mayweather fight, right? I compare it to another fight right now. Age difference about the same. Actually, Floyd was a little older. You know what I mean? Floyd versus Canelo. If Lomachenko was everything that y'all telling me years, this needs to be his Floyd and Canelo moment, right? It could at least be his Barroso moment, right? You know what I mean? He got to put in work. He can't come out here and just be skull drug, right? And I'm not going to contribute to him just being old, right? Because the dude can fight. I'm not going to take away Devin Haney. I'm not going to take away Devin Haney credit, right? I'm not going to say, oh, only because he's old. It's not only because he's old. You know what I mean? If Lomachenko was out here losing fights only because he's old, right? Let's just be real. If Lomachenko was out here losing fights only because he's old, that means he would have lost to Jermaine Ortiz. Because Jermaine Ortiz dang near beat him. You know what I mean? Lomachenko ain't out here losing fights just because he's old. He didn't lose to T.O. because he was old. He lost to T.O. because he started late. Because you could argue that he beat T.O. the second half of that fight. You know what I mean? You could say that he figured T.O. out the second half of that fight. And he ain't lost a fight since that T.O. fight. He ain't even had a struggle since that T.O. fight. I'm standing here
Brown, what's good?
Right now, right? They want to tell you that, you know, he always
Trying to get in on the fun, Brown.
I'm telling you that
Got some
I think he's
plays for
better
you,
than he was.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm excited about that at this point. I ain't gonna lie.
Right? He used angles less, but he's a lot more tactical and smarter about the shit that he's doing. He called and said he was down low, right? He was down low data. Right, he was down low data. You know what I mean? And he ain't, right, but you can argue that he beat T.O. the second half of that fight. It could have been a draw. I actually had it a draw. I bet money on T.O. But on my scorecard, I had T.O. the first 6. No, I remember how I scored. I had T.O. winning by 1 round. So I gave T.O. that last round. I gave Lomachenko 5 straight rounds. T.O. came out, won that last round. He won that fight by 1 to me. I had the same as the goddamn judge. But you could argue Lomachenko won, you know, the second half of that fight. If Lomachenko start doing what he's doing, in the 6th round, if he had started doing that in the goddamn 5th round, he would have won. If he had started doing it in the 4th round, he would have won. If he had turned it up just a little earlier, he would have won. You know what I mean? And he ain't looked like that since T.O. He's looked better. He's looked better since that T.O. lost. You know what I mean? Don't he got like 3 stoppages? Lomachenko didn't have a stoppage in his last fight because he was coming back from the war, right? He wasn't boxing training. But every fight before that, he
My Lopez is better.
He didn't stop Coleman, but he beat Coleman like a drum. He beat Coleman like a drum. He beat Coleman, bro. He beat the shit out of Coleman. He did everything to Coleman but stop him. You know what I mean? If the referee wanted to, right, he could have jumped in and said TKO. But Coleman took. Lomachenko, I mean, he ain't just going to the street like that. You got to have some real power to knock out Coleman. You know? See, if Lopez got stuck, he was able to do it. And he did it from the corner. Kobe was on his ass. You know what I mean? When Lomachenko has looked better, he looked better since, you know what I mean, that TFP on Lopez off. I will argue. When he stopped Dr. Turner, I bet on Dr. Turner to beat Lomachenko. I'll be real with you. I did. I thought he was doing that to this TO shit. I did like Dr. Turner get all that height on him. Dr. Turner hit hard. Dr. Turner, he throw a lot of punches. Like Dr. Turner go beat on him. T.O. just beat on him. T.O. pressed on him. And Loma didn't know how to react. Like Dr. Turner came out there, he tried to press. Man, he tried to press Loma. Loma beat his ass every which way too. Bruce, Jazz, what's good, Bruce? Appreciate you sliding through this thing, Bruce. Glad you can make it help. Glad you can make it. Y'all could hit that thumbs up for your boy. You know what I mean? We're in there having this boxing conversation. Lomachenko versus Devin Haney fight breakdown and prediction, right? Y'all pretty much, know where I'm going. I'm gonna do my actual prediction. The last 5 minutes of the right for my people that's dropping in and this, dropping out, right? But we having us a little history lesson right now. Right now, we cleared up all this smoke. We cleared up all this bullish on why Devin Haney fighting Lomachenko. Why this? Why that? Why he fighting Lomachenko? He old, right? Devin would have lost 4 years ago, right? Lomachenko not as good as he was 4 years ago. I'm telling y'all how I feel about. I'm telling y'all how I feel about all that bullshit. This being said, all the narrative and all that good shit. But I appreciate y'all folks sliding through this thing, right? So as far as he would have beat him 4 years ago. He had a chance to fight him 4 years ago. He chose to fight T.O., right? T.O. had a chance to fight him too. He chose to fight Kambosos. Kambosos actually chose to fight Lomachenko. Kambosos actually chose to fight, Lomachenko. Hold on, my cousin just went down.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional-grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, what's good, man? I'm still here, man. Just holler. Yeah, I know how they tough, right?
But yeah, now I can't argue, Jordan. I feel like he learned something. He learned something about himself in that T.O. fight. He been stopping people since the T.O. fight, right? He been stopping people since the T.O. fight. Yeah, I think he better. I think he learned something. Loma had 300 amateur fights. Loma still got under 20 fights as a professional fighter. You know what I mean? So he's still learning on the job as a professional fighter. Yeah, I do think Lomachenko. I got to tell you. I do think Lomachenko is more, is more experienced now as a pro than he was when he fought Teofimo Lopez. I think he learned from that Teofimo Lopez that maybe I need to start just a little bit early. Matter of fact, Lomachenko said that he learned from the Teofimo Lopez fight. If he starts a little earlier, he beats Teofimo Lopez. Look at his fight since the Teofimo Lopez fight. It's hard to find good conversation on YouTube without everyone being sensitive. This is a good boxing channel. Appreciate you, JD. And I ain't gonna keep y'all in this thing too much longer, right? Because Loma get rough on the inside, which is the advantage for him. Bingo. You know what I'm saying? They want to tell you that Lomachenko, it ain't a chance for him. It's a chance for him, bro. He can beat Devin. And really, if he everything that y'all saying he is, if he everything that y'all saying he is, if he everything that y'all been saying he is, he should give Devin Haney a damn good run for his money. He really should. But if he everything that the naysayers been saying he is, right? That he ain't nothing. He a hype job. You know what I mean? he don't get swept by Devin, right? I guarantee you, man. I can name you a bunch of fighters older than Lomachenko that beat up young guys. You know what I mean? All the time, right? Lomachenko is not 36, 37, right? He's 33, and Floyd was 37. You know what I'm saying? He ain't Floyd. We know that. But y'all was telling us he was. You get what I'm saying? But I expect him to be able to compete. What I'm saying right now is, I do feel like Devin Haney is going to beat him up. I do feel like Devin Haney may make it look easy. But look at what I'm saying. Make it look easy. I feel like Devin may make it look smooth, right? Look at his style. He may make it look a certain way because Devin is that good. Not because Lomachenko was old. Not because Lomachenko would have beaten him 4 years ago. Not because Lomachenko is a shell of himself. Lomachenko just beat a young guy in Jermaine Ortiz, right? Who we out pretty much, not outclassed, because Jermaine Ortiz arguably won the fight, right? But who he showed that he was a class above still at this point in his career. If he was losing fights just because he's old, he would have lost to Jermaine Ortiz, right? But him being a veteran, right, was able to pull him through that. Jermaine Ortiz not having a 12-round fight before fighting Lomachenko. And Lomachenko having, 20 12-round, 19, 17, 18. How many fights he got 12-round fights is what got him to that victory against Jermaine Ortiz. His situational awareness in that fight. Him knowing, oh yeah, I gotta fight a certain way, right? Oh yeah, if instead of taking the first 6 rounds off, right, I could come out and I could fight 2 rounds. Yeah, I could take my break out 2 rounds, and I could fight 2 rounds, and then I could take a break for a round, and then I could finish out the fight like my normal self. Because yeah, I'm older than I was, but I'm still Lomachenko. I'm still one of the greats, and that's what the greats do. They figure out a way. You know what I'm saying? And even if he don't figure out a way to beat Devin Haney,
Appreciate you, Ray.
Lomachenko is one of the greats, which I think he very well could be. You know what I mean? He don't have to win this fight, but he damn sure got to compete in this fight if he gonna be what y'all was telling me he is. And I think that he's skilled, right? I argue with people, all the time about him being a good fighter versus him being just a hype job. But I don't think he's a hype job. I think he's overrated. But being overrated don't mean that you are bad. It means that I don't think people are as good, and I don't think you are as good as people say that you are. That don't mean that I think you're a bad fighter. You could be a 90, but if people rate you as a 99, you could be overrated. I think, I'll use that example, right, because it's a controversial player, right, and I know people can relate. Let's use Damian Lillard. Some people view Damian Lillard as top 10 player in the NBA. Other people don't view Damian Lillard as a top 20 player in the NBA, right? It's that big of a gap on how people view him. You know what I mean? Yeah, like some people see him as one of the best. Some people think he's extremely overrated. Not meaning he's a bad player. He's about a 90, 92, right? But some people may feel like he's a 97. Then the other people might feel like he's an 87. You get what I'm saying? He's rated a 92. Some people view him a 97. Some people view him an 87. You know what I mean? Kind of player. I don't think Loma is a bad player. I think he's overrated, like the stigma of Loma. Y'all want to tell me he is the best. Y'all went to the very top. You know what I mean? Y'all went to the very top. You know what I mean with Loma. Loma is Floyd. Loma is Muhammad Ali. Hold on, bro. What you mean? He's Floyd and Muhammad Ali. What you mean? Damn. Can he be motherfucking Roy Jones first at least? Damn, can he be shit? Goddamn motherfucking shit, can he be Durant first or something like that? Like damn, can we rank him where he should be? You just go make that man Muhammad Ali and Floyd Mayweather off the rock? No, man, I think he overrated though. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean by this. But if Loma is what y'all been telling me here, right? Don't downplay me the fact. Don't downplay me the fact that he old. I seen older fighters put in work on younger guys, right? George Foreman came back off the couch, beat a young dude. Barrero just beat Romero this weekend. So the week saved him. So they wasn't school Canelo. You know what I mean? I got Devin Haney to win this fight. I got Devin Haney to win this fight in impressive fashion, but not because Lomachenko is older. I got Devin Haney to win this fight in impressive fashion because Devin Haney is just better. You know what I mean? I think Loma had a better chance about 4 years ago. Maybe Lomachenko beat him about 4 years ago, right?
I'm gonna be getting up in a second, man. Now, Zay, yeah, it's Haney time now, Zay. Now, Zay, you want to get in on the fun? Or you make your own bet?
I'm way more sure about my money
Yeah, it's Haney
now
time, man.
than I was 4 years ago, right? Because Devin Haney has gotten way better. Devin Haney now has got that championship level experience. I'm getting to my fight breakdown and prediction portion right now. Because Devin Haney is better now than he was 4 years ago.
I'll put my clothes in the dryer.
Devin Haney got that championship experience he didn't have 4 years ago. Because Devin Haney has gone to somebody's backyard in the trenches twice and beat them on their home field. Because Devin Haney had to go through. Because now Devin Haney has fought for Linares.
Hell yeah, I'm betting, Isaac.
Want to get in? Hell yeah, I'm betting. Shoot me about 5 or 10, Isaac. I could put you on the pot, but we go eat. For real. And then, really, once you get put in the pot, I have you in there all day. So even if we fail, I'll be making them just all day. So we go eat some.
Right? Trainer partner of Manny Pacquiao for over a decade. Been in the ring with Teofimo Lopez. The guy Devin Haney wants to be in the ring again. Been in the ring with former champions, Devin Alexander. You know what I mean? Cambosi, extremely experienced fighter. And not an old fighter. Like Cambosi is younger than you think. He's more experienced than you think. And he's younger than you think. George Cambosi. He's been there with guys like George Cambosi with their gritty kind of style. You know what I mean? That walk you down kind of style. A power puncher like, Linares, right? Crafty veteran like JoJo Diaz now. I think he's more prepared for Lomachenko, so I think that's why Devin Haney wins this fight, unanimous decision over Vasily Lomachenko this Saturday, May 20th. I'm really fight I'm hyped, and y'all know I'm hyped because I gave y'all an hour and a half fight breakdown and prediction on this thing. But he had to get through the hard part. He had to knock down all the barriers. So I had to get y'all here. I had to kill all the narratives, knock down the barriers, kill all the narratives on how we got here. You know what I mean? Lomachenko is not a washed fighter. He's not a dumb fighter about a long shot. He just beat Jermaine Ortiz, young up-and-coming prospect. He dog shit out of Nakatani. Street sweeper, one punch. He dog shit out of Comey. Did everything but knock him out. Yes, I think he has learned more about himself since that Teofimo Lopez fight. I think he's more cerebral. I think his game planning is better to the Teofimo Lopez fight, right? I think he had a higher chance 4 years ago, but he also had a choice 4 years ago to fight Devin Haney, and he chose to fight Teofimo Lopez. So him having to fight him 4 years later is nobody's fault but Vasily Lomachenko. So that's something that he got to deal with. But if you're telling me that he's great, then he should even compete or possibly beat Devin Haney because he ain't that old, 33 years old. Earl Spence 32, Canelo 32. But Crawford is 35. I don't hear nobody saying he old. He should lose every fight that he get into, right? You know what I mean? Deontay Wilder is old. He's still knocking guys out. He only lost to Tyson Fury, who is the same age as Lomachenko. Anybody calling Tyson Fury old? You get what I'm saying? All the fights at the top of the game right now is about Lomachenko age. If he's going to continue, if he is what y'all saying he is, right? He should at least be able to compete or beat Devin Haney, right? If he's at 10, you talking too much, don't tell them shit till that shit Saturday. But I'm going to go in. I just want, to kill all them narratives, right? The old things, because the 4 years ago, because Lomachenko had a choice, right? Why Devin want to fight Lomachenko now? Because everybody want to fight Lomachenko. Right? Everybody want to fight Lomachenko. Kambosos tried to fight Lomachenko before he fought Devin. Teofimo Lopez fought Lomachenko. Right? Who don't want to fight Lomachenko? And so Tio wanted to fight Lomachenko. Devin wanted to fight Lomachenko. Tio wanted to fight Lomachenko. Tio got the Lomachenko fight. Tio beat Lomachenko. Tio didn't want to fight Devin. Tio said he was going to fight Devin before he fought Lomachenko. He didn't fight Devin. He ended up fighting some dude named George Kambosos, who said he was going to fight Devin before he fought Tio, who said he was going to fight Devin before he fought Lomachenko. And then he fought George Kambosos. George Kambosos beat Devin, and he said he was going to fight Devin. George Kambosos beat Tio, said he was going to fight Devin, and then he tried to fight Lomachenko. Everybody want to fight Lomachenko. That's why Devin fighting Lomachenko. So don't tell me that when it's Devin's turn, that Lomachenko is old, because when it was Teofimo Lopez's turn, and when nobody's saying that he was old, and he chose to fight that man over Devin Haney, so we had a choice. You get what I'm saying? But I got Devin Haney back, unanimous decision. I think he's gonna school Lomachenko. But not because all the reasons that y'all saying, because I think Devin Haney is just gotten that much better. I think he's that much better than Lomachenko right now. I think back then Lomachenko had a better chance. He should have fought Devin Haney back then. But I think now he let Devin Haney get that experience, that championship experience, and I think Lomachenko in trouble now. But not because Lomachenko was any less than he used to be, but because Devin Haney is a lot better than he used to be. I think the gap is much smaller now between Lomachenko and Devin. I think Lomachenko, they have had an experience is 4 years ago. It's the word now he got to use his craftiness, his veteran ability, right? He got to use his IQ a little more than he may have had to use it back then. You know what I mean? But I think Devin Haney having to go through the fight that he went through these last 4 years, to Linares, to Jojo Diaz, to George Kambosos in Australia twice, the big crowd, the whole situation, with his dad, him having to go through all that, I think they have prepared him even better for Lomachenko now. And I think now that the gap is more even, I think Devin Haney, because he's, the better fighter at this point, I think he's going to make it look easy. Not because anything that Lomachenko lost, right? But I ain't going to keep y'all in this thing too long. I greatly appreciate everybody sliding through. You know what I mean? I got Devin Haney, unanimous decision over Lomachenko, right? I think it's going to be a great fight. I do think Lomachenko going to make it hard on Devin, right? I think Devin going to have to be on his toes, on his P's and Q's the entire time, right? I think he will have to be locked in, just like he was locked in for those George Kambosos fights, right? And maybe even a little more. I think Devin needs to pay attention a little more to what, the pattern of his opponent, and to pay attention to his own patterns a little more, right? His bad habits, right? His opponent's bad habits. I think Lomachenko is going to make Devin think, you know what I mean? More so, once over Devin, he comes out there, he can beat on the guy, right? I think Lomachenko going to make him work, you know what I mean, for that a little bit. Because he is an excellent counter puncher, right? He is quick with his hands, still got some of the quickest hands in the game. It ain't going to be easy for Devin Haney inside of the ring, but I think Devin Haney is going to make it look easy to us. Just like I don't think that George Kambosos was an easy fight. Tio showed you that that's not an easy fight, right? Devin Haney made it look easy to us. I think where we want to tear down his opponent is Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney is prime.
Yeah. I can group it. That's 8. Let me get you right now, Zay. I'm gonna let you know. I'm finna bring the camera up in a minute. We're gonna get it together.
Devin Haney is cool. Got the long position. Those guys bring at 135 long. Those guys will be promoted. Well, Devin will be a promotional free agent after this fight. Tank compete who we want to fight. He said he wants Devin. Devin said he wants Tank. I think it's time. You know what I mean?
I'm about to bring my John up.
This fight this weekend, and I think this weekend came full circle. This Lomachenko fight gotta happen. Just like that Ryan Garcia.
I stepped outside. I stepped outside. Y'all ain't ran away. Well, you let me know now, Zayden. I'm gonna let you know what the plays is.
Versus Devin Haney after this. Devin Haney, you got a decision. Appreciate y'all folks sliding through this thing. Spend hard away. He's at the past. He's at the future. He's at the present. That's how you rock it. And I'm out. Look.
I'm about to get up in a second. I'm about to get up. All right, what? Here we go. Here go the other one. 1 versus 2.
When I found out I had metastatic prostate cancer, our bond.
Now hit that thumbs up for your boy.
It was a dirty fight. Appreciate you sliding through. Y'all could hit that thumbs up for your boy. That'll get your boy going in that go. But we here for a 135 conversation. Devin Haney and Lomachenko fight is tomorrow, right? We could stop saying this weekend and we could call it what it is, man. That thing is tomorrow, right? So in the best, in the weeks, right? In the wakes of Devin Haney, versus Lomachenko, right? A lot has been said, right? Is it gamesmanship, right? Is Haney nervous? Is Loma doing some gamesmanship? If Loma nervous, right? A lot has been said, right? But not everything sticks, right? In the sport of boxing, everything doesn't stick, right? But what's been sticking lately, right? What's being talked about a lot, like what's in the got the fans.
We about to get it up, man.
Excited, right?
We about to get it up.
Devin Haney.
Y'all hit that thumbs
Devin
up for
Haney
your boy.
mentioned that Lomachenko was a dirty fighter. Right? He mentioned that my bad, y'all. I told y'all multitasking.
Now, Zay, you still in this
Devin
joint?
Haney mentioned that Lomachenko was a dirty fighter, that he trains the punch
Still in
fighters
this joint,
off the break, right? He trains at dirty tactics. He said that was walking in when he first said it, that was walking in the hallway, right? He was like, you a dirty fighter. I know what you coming in here to do. Lomachenko was like, what you mean? And Devin said, you dirty fighter, you punch on break. The ref say break, and then you train the punch. Lomachenko said, show me a fight. I don't know what you're talking about, right? Lomachenko basically denied it. But there's been a sticking point. But there's been Omega Riz, that's funny. Y'all funny in this world with it, right? Like Lomachenko, of course, he denied it, right? Lomachenko said that he isn't a dirty fighter, right? But I'm looking at like how some of the the fans reacted to it. How some of the Omega Riz stupid. I'm mostly talking about right how some of the fans reacting to it, like some of the media pundits. Some of the fans, some of the media pundits, right? They reacting to it. You got some people who say that it sounds like Devin, doesn't have confidence in himself, right? You got other people saying that, it's gamesmanship on Devin's part. He's just trying to get in the head of Lomachenko to make him think, about something else, right? While they're inside of the fight. So my question to y'all, man, do y'all feel like it's gamesmanship, or do y'all feel like Lomachenko is a dirty fighter? Y'all answer that, and I'm gonna tell y'all what I think, right? Mainly, I realize something. Most of the people who don't like Devin Haney, right, or most of the Devin Haney naysayers, I don't even want to call them haters, right? Because nobody in the world ever feels like that they're a hater, right? Nobody in the world ever feels like, oh, I know I can't be a hater. I'm not a hater. I never hated in my life, right? So I ain't gonna use the word hater, right? Everybody get so beside themselves when you say words like hater, right? So I noticed something though. Like before I answer my own question, is Loma a dirty fighter, or is Devin playing mind games, right? I noticed something. With certain fighters, right, certain things they do, people go find a dislike about it or in it regardless, right? And I'm noticing that Devin Haney is one of those people, right?
It doesn't matter what Devin Haney says. I seen Devin Haney, her insults at Tank, right? People say, oh, Devin being unsportsmanlike, hurling insults at Tank. Devin said Lomachenko is a better fighter. People say, oh, Devin Haney making excuses, right? And I noticed something about Devin Haney. Most of the Devin Haney naysayers, right? Most other people who dislike Devin Haney, right? They look just like Devin Haney. Same color as Devin Haney there. I think it's really weird how most of the Devin Haney detractors look just like Devin Haney, right? But I digress. I mostly feel like at this point, the people who say, oh, well, Devin Haney's showing a sign of weakness, he's showing a lack of confidence. To answer my own question, this is clearly gamesmanship if I ever saw gamesmanship in my life, right? I don't truly believe that Devin Haney believes that Lomachenko is a dirty fighter, but I like what Devin is saying. That lets you know that Devin is aware of what's going on. Lomachenko does punch fighters when they release from the break, right? Devin Haney was basically letting Lomachenko know, I know what you're planning on. Right? And I know that you punch on the break. That's all he was saying. You know what I mean? Devin Haney is giving us something to talk about. What have we been talking about all week since Devin Haney said Lomachenko is a dirty fighter? We've been talking about exactly that. This game, I feel like this gamesmanship by Devin Haney. Devin Haney is trying to put something extra on the mind of Lomachenko. What's good, Quick, and Take. Appreciate the Queen sliding through. Glad y'all can make the Queen. Glad y'all can make y'all came together. Y'all came together. I know this quick, you ain't Take. I said, okay. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy. Shout out my guy, Julian Burwell. Julian Burwell was good. Appreciate y'all spot.
I chose the PFL out of everyone in order to change the game of MMA. For whoever feel ready, I'm the baddest mother on the planet.
The ABCs of CKD. A is for awareness, because knowing that your chronic kidney disease and type 2 diabetes could progress to dialysis is important. B is for belief that there may be more you can do. Just remember that K is for kidneys and Corendia. For adults living with CKD and type 2 diabetes, Corendia is proven to reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis. Corendia is a once-daily tablet that treats CKD differently than type 2 diabetes medications to help slow the progression of kidney damage and reduce the risk of cardiovascular events, such as heart attacks. Do not take Corendia if you have problems with your adrenal glands or take certain medications called CYP3A4 inhibitors. Corendia can cause hyperkalemia, which is high potassium levels in your blood. Ask your doctor before taking products containing potassium. Corendia can also cause low blood pressure and low sodium levels. So now that you know your ABCs, remember K is for kidneys. And if you need help slowing kidney damage, ask your doctor about Corendia.
So if y'all could hit that thumbs up for your boy. Right? So, is it gamesmanship? Is it gamesmanship by Devin Haney? Or is Devin Haney making excuses for Lomachenko if he loses, right? Some people feel like Devin Haney is trying to build up a set-in excuse. So, if I lose this fight, it's because Lomachenko is the dirty fighter. I truly, don't believe that Devin even believes that Lomachenko is a dirty fighter. I think that Devin, saw Lomachenko in the hallway and he wanted to mess with him because that's what kind of dude Devin is. Devin pokes fun at all his opponents, right? If you pay attention, Devin pokes fun at all his opponents. You know what I mean? I think it's just him poking fun. But when you're Devin Haney, right? But when you're Devin Haney, like I was saying, right, it's weird that most of the Devin Haney detractors and naysayers look just Take D was good. Most of them look just like Devin Haney, right? Like it's weird. Like I'm seeing people say, "Oh, Devin Haney, Devin Haney making excuses. Devin Haney scared." They look just like Devin Haney. You know what I mean? At first, it was. I'd be worried, right? If Devin Haney was quiet. I'd be worried if Devin Haney wasn't saying nothing because they would be out of his character. Devin Haney always been a little crap talker. You know what I mean? He always been a little crap talker. I knew that it was gamesmanship as soon as he said it, right? I knew it was gamesmanship as soon as he said it. Now, Devin Haney, I like that Devin Haney is aware that Lomachenko likes to get him a little extra punch in after the break. Because if you watch Lomachenko fight, he has done that on a couple of occasions in fights. Lomachenko, and Devin mentioned this too, Lomachenko likes to talk to you. He likes to talk to you, get you off your game, and throw punches as well. I don't think Lomachenko is a dirty fighter. I think what Lomachenko was doing is tricks and trades of the game as well. You know what I mean? But this fight this weekend, this is a 1 versus 2 fight, right? And people hate it, right? This is a 1 versus 2 fight, and people hate it. Mostly, you know, Devin Haney haters, Javante, Shake Davis heads, right? And old media, right? Because pretty much everybody know that Devin Haney about to wipe this dude up. Pretty much everybody know Devin Haney about to wipe this dude up, and it's not going to be an easy thing. But I do like how you know we're starting to get people to believe in Lomachenko a little more, right? But when this hit the air, when I saw Devin, if you look at Devin's face when he said it, you clearly know Devin wasn't trying to make no excuse, you know, to build up an excuse for if he lose to Lomachenko. DP Rocker was good, DP. My guy Sari. Appreciate y'all for sliding through. Y'all could hit that thumbs up for your boy, whether you're here for a good time or a long time. We in this thing having us a bunch of conversation about what Devin Haney had to say about Lomachenko. I want to ask y'all how y'all feel about it, man. Y'all feel like Lomachenko is a dirty fighter? Y'all feel like Devin making excuses or Devin is playing mind games? Right? He's a baby getting under my skin, but it's never hate. That man's a hell of a father. Yup. Shout out Bill Haney, man, the job that he do. I got DP, my guy AB was good. TWT in the building. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy. I think Devin has done a great job. You know what I mean? I think Devin has done a great job at selling this fight, right? Because I ain't gonna say that, you know, nobody wasn't talking about this fight, because we damn sure was. We've been talking about this fight for months, right? But the extra fuel to the fire, I think that extra fuel to the fight. Jay Gibson was good, Jay. Appreciate you sliding through this thing, Jay. Glad you made it. I got 14 people in the building. Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy, whether you just passing through or you stand and you making it do what it do. Unless you just passing through or you stand and you making it do what it do. But let me make sure that I ain't turn my thing green real quick. But I think Devin Haney has done a great job this week adding more interest to this fight, right? Because where some people like may have not been paying attention. After Devin Haney said he feel like Lomachenko a dirty fighter, that lit the whole fight week up. You know what I mean? They lit the whole fight week up because that's what Lomachenko been talking about. That's what the media been talking about. That's what Lomachenko's father been talking about. You know, we're not a dirty fighter. Lomachenko told him 2 different times, show me a fighter where I fight dirty. And Devin Haney said, all of them. Lomachenko's like, no. Right? So if anything, right, I feel like Devin Haney just put a little something extra on, Lomachenko's mind. You know what I mean? So now Lomachenko, if Lomachenko goes in there and he doesn't fight his fight right, he's going there, he's thinking about, well, I can't fight, I can't fight the way I normally fight, right? Because, Devin Haney called it dirty. If he could get Lomachenko to think, for a second or two, about making a move before he make it, then Devin Haney mind games was, successful. He said Loma was mad as fuck. He had to double check his English to make sure he heard right. Yeah, facts, Teddy. I see what Devin doing, right? And it makes perfect sense. I knew it was gamesmanship. From the moment, Devin said it. From the moment Devin said it, you know what I mean? DP said it's called the art of war, right? Right. I just think it's wild. He said Loma thought he was getting in Dale's head, but it backfired. Facts, bro. Yo. You know what I mean? And that's been the topic of the conversation. Is Loma 35?
Judah, what's good?
We got people, right?
Judah, what's good?
Now we got people.
I'm back now, man. Let's get it.
Right. Now we got people going back to look at Lomachenko fights. Now we got people going back to look at Lomachenko fight, right, to see is he a 35.
About to wake up, man, all the way. What's good, King?
The referee told y'all to break against Comey. They said break, you broke, and then you started punching. And he did it, and they showed the clip. Referee said, Lomachenko looked at the referee, right? The referee called break, and then Lomachenko started that punch. I think, and if you look at Lomachenko other fights, you could notice yourself too. Like he does a lot of talking in between his punches, right? When the referee is coming in and when the referee is going out, Lomachenko is throwing punches, right? Because after Devin said it, I personally myself want to go look at, a couple of them fighters. I don't think Lomachenko is a dirty fighter. He do got tactics, though, right? Everybody has tactics, especially being a smaller guy. You better have some tactics, right? Lomachenko does have some tactics. And Lomachenko, he better use some of those tactics, against Devin Haney, or he's going to be in trouble. I think Devin Haney knows that, right? So he's just trying to put it on Lomachenko mind that, yeah, I know what you're coming for. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you think your special trick is. I know what your secret move is, right? Take. Hey, appreciate this line, do this thing, take. Glad you negative. Y'all could hit your thumbs up for your boy. Whether you're for a good time or a long time. They already get sent my thing. Hello, I appreciate it. But we'll just have another conversation real quick on if we think.
That's how I know. Because I know I need one. I know I need to hit. That's how I know. I want to keep this shit going from last night.
Or do we think Devin Haney was playing?
That's how I know I'm going to hit something, though.
Devin Haney making an excuse. Devin Haney trying to build a bridge. But if he loses, well, it's because he was fighting dirty, right? Because I've heard all three, and quite frankly, I think the excuse reason is blasphemous, right? Devin Haney never been a guy who knew that excuse.
You telling me you falling out of love with me? Hope you can find someone to love you better tonight.
Just something to talk about with Devin Haney saying he was dirty fighter, put something on his mind, get him thinking about some other shit. You know what I mean? And I think it's just, something to talk about for the people who say, oh, well, Devin Haney's making this issue. But I do like the increased, Lomachenko support. I do like the increased Lomachenko support, right? I like how people, starting to give him a chance. Because he do got a real shot, in this fight against Devin Haney. Now, I'm not picking him to win it, right? But he does have a real shot, in this fight against Devin Haney. But to sum this thing all up, man, I think it's weird that most people who say this stuff, Devin Haney.
Let me put my black hat on.
Devin Haney lacks confidence. Most of the people who say this stuff look just like Devin Haney. And half the people, we already know are anti-Devin Haney, you know what I mean? If you thought there was anything other than gamesmanship, and instead of, people talking about, Devin laying a foundation for a loss, people should be talking about nine games actually working. He actually is inside Lomachenko's head. Like my guy Teddy said, he got Lomachenko double checking language and everything. He got Lomachenko having to defend himself in these press conferences rather than, focusing on the task at hand, which is Devin Haney. If he could get Lomachenko to think, oh well, I can't do this move because he gonna call it dirty. I can't do this move because Devin Haney brought attention to it. Then Devin won, right? If he get Lomachenko to think for a split second about anything that he normally would do, Devin Haney won. But I ain't gonna keep y'all in this thing too long this morning. I'm gonna come back with y'all and we gotta do these fight breakdown predictions. But in the May, so that's what
I think I'll show my brother this John real quick. Hold on.
Well, I appreciate y'all folks trying to do this thing. Skin hard way, say the T. This ain't the past. This ain't the future. But this present. That's how you right.
I was down to talk to my doctor about Rybelsus. Ask your healthcare provider about Rybelsus.
I'm doing another dude. I got you. I'm gonna do a shorter one. I'm gonna do a shorter one than that one too. So we go. Yeah, we got to hit some shit for sure. I got you. I don't know. Yeah, I like them. That was solid. That was solid right there. That's solid. It ain't too much either. It ain't too much. You know what I mean? One, two. Basically, we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4 of these things to go the distance. And 3 up straight up. I'm gonna have to check my other sports soon. Y'all hit that thumbs up for it, man. Y'all help get your boy in that algorithm. I know it's other people live. Y'all could be anywhere in the world right now, but y'all chose to be here. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure y'all check out them previous teas too, man. Yeah, one of my phones never charged. Yeah, one of my phones ever charged.
Allows me to.
All right. So, see, Cal submission was good. I hate I missed my boy Judah, man. I miss my boy Judah. I didn't see how long I'm gonna run it and find us something else to talk about, right? Find us something else to talk about this morning. Okay, got another 20 on here. You gotta make it do what you do. Hope you can find someone to love you better than I did. Yeah, man, we gotta get us another hit. We hit yesterday, gotta get us one today, man. I'm glad I hit yesterday too, because YouTube ain't broke me off my check. Hope you could find someone to love you better than I did. Breaking a hundred. Them for always hit back at the worst times. LeBron, my Nuggets and Lakers tonight too. So I'm gonna do 2 straight. I'm gonna still do the basketball. I'm gonna do the basketball John Wick, Devin Haney. I'm gonna run 2 of them. I'm gonna run 2 of them things for the game and for the fight. Cause this shit ESPN over here, man. You're telling me we back to ESPN over here. We back to TSPN over here. You feel me? All day, all sports, man. You like ESPN, man? You gonna love it here. Welcome back to TSPN, man. Appreciate y'all sliding through TSPN. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Y'all hit that thumbs up so I can be as big as ESPN one day. I've been dropping bets all morning, all week. Right? Been throwing out parlays here. Parlays left, right. And I'm gonna throw some more out. I'm about to throw some more out. You know what I mean? I'm about to throw some more out. Need to find my guy Devin, man. No, Devin, man, want to get in on the phone. You telling me you falling out of love with me? Well, let's KO. Okay, 30 points. All right, Athena, 4 points. And I got it before 6 o'clock, right? So I'm gonna let that run for the 5. I'm gonna let that run. Let that go. Maritala and Nakatila scares me, bro. I got to go the distance on one. I got Maritala on one. The fight scares me, bro. But before 6 o'clock. Y'all think I ain't working, but I'm working right now. Got 3. Still away from Hooper. Don't got a teeth on nothing. Teeth on now. Right. Going back with the thing now. Now I got bullshit going on. Just bullshit on there. I got things on the distance. Mike Johnson, no, yeah, Mike Johnson. Bro, Bendy on these, man. D Free. I showed don't know. I showed didn't know. I'm gonna check it out. When do I debate though? You know when I debate D Free, you know. No. I got you. This joint got off too. I'm looking at I'm on dashboard. This joint kind of got off. Y'all ain't hear my like button though. This joint kind of got off. Yeah, let's got it in. D Free.
What's good? What's good? Yeah. Let me change my headphones. Hold on 1 second.
Huh?
Hold on, I'm about to change my headphones. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Yo, yeah. Yeah, you gotta go on Knockout's community page and click on the World Series debate bracket, and then it'll pull up the bracket, and then you click on where your name is, and it'll tell you when and what time your debate is, and it'll tell you what your topic is. But the funny thing is, if you win your round and I win my round, we debate each other in the next round. And in the next round is David Benavidez versus David Morrell. And that that the Friday before that week start before that round starts, we got to go to Knockout's page and he do a coin toss. Whoever wins the coin toss, they can choose who they would debate for.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you win your round and I win my round, we'll be debating David Benavidez versus David Morrell, and then we'll do the coin toss.
I ain't taking Benavidez. You got it. I ain't taking. I'm not doing it.
If you win the coin toss, you don't have to do it. If I win the coin toss, I mean, I might pick Morrell, I might pick Benavidez.
I'm gonna lose. I get Benavidez. I ain't gonna know what to say. I ain't gonna, because I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I saw that. I was like, oh shit! If me and T win, we face each other in the next round.
I'm finna run my clothes to the dryer outside. I'm gonna lose if I get Benavidez.
Yeah, I saw you had you picked Devin Haney to win this fight in your parlay.
Left the basket.
I got one parlay where I picked Devin Haney, but I got two parlays where I picked Loma because I just think it's gonna be some funny business and Loma gonna win. Devin Haney gonna win the fight, but they're gonna find some way to give it to Loma. I just got that feeling. I want Devin Haney to win though, because I want him to fight Tank Davis next, which I don't think he's gonna fight Tank Davis next because he missed the first trial on the weight. And that's the first time that he ever missed the first trial on the weight. He normally make weight on the first opportunity, the first chance. But this time he missed it and he had to go back. I think he's gonna move up after this fight. I don't think he's gonna stay at 135. Mm-mm-mm. That nigga.
Yo. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to go check out that community jump. All right, so I got boxing on, man. Let me check the other we finna do the other games real quick. The other games for the day, the NBA, football and baseball and NHL and all that. We about to get us one of them, bro. About to get us one of them, bro. So I got them. Wait, I'm doing me a big fighting for today. The UFC main event tricky, man. The UFC main event gonna be tricky. Oh, It's a good bet right there. Katie Taylor, Emiliano Vargas, Floyd Diaz. I got my two dogs in MMA on there. Latif, Michael Johnson, right? Then I got Borchev and Buckley. Those would be my two dogs. Gotta play that Diaz cross on that other one, right? Let me see. What's good, beautiful? So my dog shit, that'd be two. What's good, beautiful? That'd be good. Let's see. Go Buckley. KO. Let's go. KO. I ain't really. It ain't a big enough swing to where you know because Johnson killed. Let's see.
Let's see. So. All right. So I might as well go shout it. Yeah, I'm silver tail back on that joint too. All right. But y'all finna get the let's go right there.